Wow. That was supposed to go live automatically, but evidently not. Hey, Goblin. What's going on, neighbor?
I
Yeah.
clicked on the wrong link. I was
Oh,
sitting, I've been sitting there like 10 minutes. I said, what the hell's going on here? And I got to look at them. I looked at the title up the top and I said, holy crap, I've been sitting for 10 minutes. 10 minutes in limbo.
it was supposed to put me live automatically, I thought, but whatever.
I said, something's wrong. I got to looking around the screen. I looked up at the top and I seen the title and I said, this is the wrong title. That was last week's.
Absolute power.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
When
was.
I clicked on my messenger, I clicked on the wrong step one.
Yeah, say good evening to everybody here. We've got
That's why my comments wouldn't work. Look, where is the chat say?
you were just talking to yourself.
I was sitting here waiting and going, I don't know. Does he see me or not? I don't know.
Hey, good evening to KP Heathen from Louisiana. That Kentucky Goblin, my neighbor and good friend. Got Storms, Radios, and Cats. I'm glad he made it. Tennessee Bushcrafter, Gardening Warrior Q, got Homestead Aquarius, Always Gardening and Prepping. Hoot hoot. Oh, kitty cat almost killed the power. No, don't do that, kitty. Isn't it cute? Isn't that awesome? Look at that. My name is
Yeah,
Socks for a reason.
yeah.
It's got
Well,
long socks in the back,
I like his
shorts.
nose.
Huh?
I like his nose.
Yeah, look at that.
It's got like two different shades of.
Yeah,
Like,
white runs all the way down its belly,
yeah, yeah,
and the rest of it was black.
yeah.
Here's my buddy. How you doing? It's like let me down, Dad. You're freaking me out. We got Cindy says hello. Thank you, Homestead Aquarius. I know she's not able to make it into the chat tonight. I know she's having internet trouble. Um, we got South Florida Sunshine's Tropicals. I can't keep up with you, girl. You keep changing it. Mad Shad. He's not just mad, he's Mad Shad from the Erie Coast up there around my hometown. Heck yeah. I think I've covered everybody. If not, you can hold it against me in chat or something. Oreo mint thins in the freezer. Dude. Mm. You ever had any of those, Randy?
What's that?
The Oreo mint. They're thinner. They're almost like those thin mints, the Girl Scouts.
Oh yeah, I got you. Yeah,
But
yeah. I've had.
they're just
It's
a
been a while.
thinner version of Oreo. Oh God, vanilla ice cream. Break them up and some like let your ice cream get a little soft.
I've had them before.
Break them up. Refreeze it, man.
Yeah, they're good cold.
Gardening Warrior Q. She's in listening mode. Mm. Quiet tonight, except for that. I don't know what that rumbling was earlier.
Hello there, Homestead.
Sent a link to excuse me, to Sheena. She's said she would try to make it. Um, Sheena's Ketovore Life. She's got a heck of a channel. She's a really good channel supporter too.
Hmm.
Larks, how you doing? Larks Homesteadish. Dropping in to say hello. Can't hang around long. Pumpkin arrives in about 45 minutes. Awesome. I'm glad you're in here anyway. I just thought we'd just mess around tonight. I didn't, I think once in a while we just need to take a break from the nonsense and the chaos and the politics, just plus I didn't have anything planned.
Well, that's my philosophy anyway. And there's no need to regurgitating what everybody else is procrastinating.
Sheena rocks. You're right, Mad Shad. Absolutely. Yep. Politics. Yeah.
That's them kind of ticks that when they get on you can't get them off unless you take a blowtorch to your skin.
Yeah, pay them first, give them taxes. So they're. I'll touch on this and then I'll get off of the subject real quick. But they said they want to reform Social Security and they think that they should increase people on SSI, SSDI, and other forms of disability. They think they should increase their income, and where the money would come from is from taxing the rich. Kind of for that. I mean, really, when you become a millionaire, billionaire, trillionaire, whatever, taxes become mute. So you don't have to worry about taxes. But I don't know. If it passes, that might change things.
Well, but my opinion on that, it all sounds good on paper, but when you go down to brass tacks on it, you start taking from them, then it somewhere down the line it's going to affect you. Oh, you make too much for a certain type of insurance plan you have or something like that. Even though you're on disability like I am, you make over a certain amount, you don't get the full thing, which I'm all for getting extra because I don't get nothing as much as people think you do.
Well, I know. Certainly don't have it made in the shade, that's for sure.
No, I wish I could work, man. I'd go right back to it, buddy. I made 3 times as much as I made 3 times as much that I'm making now in 1 week. So.
You're not the first one I've heard say that, and it's you have to think that way.
I drawed $1,800 in 1 week, and that's after taxes. When I was on EMS, of course, I was away from home quite a bit too, but still, yeah, I mean, it was good money. Where is it at now? Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you where any of it's at, except for food, and whatever.
You could always ask Bashir or somebody like that, or they won't tell us either. Fancy Bashir. I mean, did I say that?
All they have to do, all I'm satisfied with is just enough, to pay my bills and, have a little for groceries, what have you, And if it weren't for my wife working and everything, it'd be pretty damn tight right now. I'm going to tell you right now. Pretty damn tight.
Yeah. KP, I'm not sure which ones I have as moderators. So if I've got anyone in here that's a moderator currently and you want to drop people's links, I would be really appreciated. KP Heathen was asking. They want to sub to some people on here. So that's a good idea, though, KP. I appreciate that. Tennessee Bushcrafter said he made 5 times when he was out of town than he did locally, unless plus he was working for himself. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've sat around here and thought about that many times. Man, I wish I could got there and pull down a 40-hour week or or 30-hour week would satisfy me. But nobody's going to harm me because nobody, ain't no legitimate paying job is going to harm me. They're not going to take the risk.
Mm-hmm. They want everyone younger, don't they?
Well, in my health condition stuff, I get around a lot better than most do, but still I have my days. And you know, you're only as old as you feel, and some days I feel old, some days I don't.
I don't know what 56 is supposed to feel like, but so far it's got its days where it's
Well,
just.
I'm 59, and shoot, I people say, "Well, you're young." Well, I guess it depends on how you look at it. Yeah, 59 is young. I get around pretty daggone good, with the Lord's help.
Yeah, Tennessee Bushcrafter said, although working out of town, I sacrificed everything, family, hobbies, everything.
Oh yeah, I did too on my job. I was gone 30. I was a 25 and a 16. No, 24 and a 16 each week. That's ours. And most times it's consecutive. Sometimes I'd go a couple of days before I had my 16, but most times it was one day after the other. Boy, them were long days too.
Yeah, I bet.
I missed my kids growing up a lot of times.
Um, Always gardening and prepping. Yeah, Teresa, if you don't mind, could you drop the links? That would be great. I didn't. I just now opened the YouTube side of the chat because through StreamYard, I can't tell who's a moderator, who's not. And but now I can see that I have Tennessee Bushcrafter, Old Ways Gardening and Prepping. I think I have a few others. South Florida Sunshine. Okay, yeah. But yeah, that would be great if you could do that. Always gardening and prepping. I appreciate it. Um, I had about the time that the radio station in Stanford decided to go to satellite. This was when it was WRSL. Uh, Long before they sold it out to K-Love. The engineer took me up towards Louisville to look at a satellite truck, and this was uplink trucks that they used to like at the Derby.
Yeah.
So like if they did something up there at for the horse races, or there was some kind of other event going on that was televised in other places, they had this uplink truck that had a satellite was twice as big as the damn truck it was sitting on. And you would sit there and you would run that thing, you turn it on, aim it, and well, no, they had it aimed for you. The only thing you might have to do while you're working on that is maybe make adjustments once in a while. It paid way more than what the radio station was paying me. The only drawback, I wouldn't be home. And I wouldn't be home for like weeks on end. And I thought that's just like, my hat's off to truck drivers because they do it too. Spend weeks on the road, and I just no. They said, you can get you a motel room, whatever. And I was just like, nah, because I enjoyed watching my kids grow up.
It would be okay for a young person, single,
Mm-hmm.
and everything. go for it, but not for a married person. Type thing.
No, not with two kids. No, and they were still young, still little.
It's, sometimes you got to bite that bullet, but it would have to be pretty intense situation for me to have to do something like that.
Carol, his
My
channel isn't.
my channel's not my name.
Yeah.
I got one on my name, but I got the channel I use uh, more active on. It's not.
Yeah, that one's not active. The old way's just
Well, it's active, but I just don't put. I ain't put nothing on there forever.
yeah. Verna Cordon, hello, good evening to you.
I could,
Or
I
good
could,
morning. I'm sorry, good morning.
what if
Verna.
I hit that join chat? Well, what would that do to me here? Would that kick me off?
Join chat.
Yeah,
Now you can
I was
you
going to
can
type in my link.
yeah you can use the chat over on the right hand side of StreamYard. Yeah, you just have to click on the comments and then you get that window. It should say post a
I
comment.
got you. Let's see.
Okay.
Connect your YouTube account. I got you.
Yeah. Good morning, Verna. I
I've
hope you're
never done
doing
that
well. You
before.
and the family. Always a pleasure to see you in here.
I've never done it. There we go. Now I can type. I'm going to type my. Uh,
If
I'll tell you what
if
to
you
do.
can open it a separate browser, just go to it. You can highlight the
I can do
browser
that.
link.
Well, if it might throw me off. It's on different. I
Oh,
can.
okay.
When we
I
try
was
to.
just trying to make it easier on you. I've got so many people on my list of channels that take me all night to find it. Simply Nanette. Hello. Pretty good turnout tonight. Starting to look really good.
Excuse me, I burped.
Excuse me, sir. There's women
How dare
present.
you burp in my face? I burped and the monitor's facing you. I have to smell it. It smells like Coca-Cola and peanut butter.
Well, thank you, Verna, for sharing my channel out and
I spelled
sending
Kentucky
people here.
wrong. Look how I spelled Kentucky.
Kentucky. Kentucky.
God.
I'm
Uh,
from Kentucky. Where are you from?
I just looked up and saying, I said, "Oh, what the hell?" I'm gonna do it again. T, okay, T. Where'd I get a T at? Oh, I'm gonna go in there and beat my head against a.
Oh my God.
Sometimes I spelled it wrong again. I put a T where the Y should be.
I'm gonna help.
Oh my God.
I think I'm gonna help you out. I'll get it here for you.
Somebody needs to help me. I don't know what's wrong with me tonight. I couldn't call Suey if the hole's eating me up. That's an old hillbilly term. Golly. I'm glad somebody's helping me out because I sure need it tonight for some reason. I think it was that Coke I drank. I drank a Coke just a while ago before I got on. I think it's got me sugared up. I shouldn't be having.
Well, Bear with me, folks. We'll get it here in just a second. I just have to go into my subscriptions.
I could have opened up another tab, but
Herein lies another problem. Having so many, being subscribed to so many channels that your list is just going on forever.
I don't have that quite. I'm on this name. I'm subscribed to serve, but
Wow.
oh, I'm sorry. It's called Shadow Valley Paranormal.
Oh,
I forgot my own damn whip. I forgot my own. Oh golly, Barry.
it used to be Shadow Valley Ghost Hunters, wasn't it?
Yeah, but it's Shadow Valley Paranormal.
We have Shadow Valley all one word, or is it separated?
They're separate words.
Okay. Yeah, I got you.
You see it now.
I got it. Not a problem.
Golly, I don't know why I was thinking Kentucky Paranormal is another site, but it's not me. Shadow Valley Paranormal.
There we go.
Hey, there you. But don't have me do anything any strenuous than ABCs, and I might even screw that up. Especially when I get to LBT2. Let me write. I'm gonna make sure I can write my name, my real name, so I won't forget it. Because
You're having a Biden moment.
I've had more than a Biden moment. I've had a Biden half hour. It seemed like. All I need now is to start tripping and falling, which could happen.
What are you doing, Socks?
I wasn't expecting anybody to have. I should have had this information handy, but I wasn't expecting it.
What are you doing?
Too much high tech.
Oh, you're purring big.
I'm not too fluent on the interzones.
Can't write it by now. It could be downhill from here on out.
Well, pretty much. I'll let you know after tomorrow.
Oh man, it's so peaceful over here. What I like most is not having to hear Murray, Murray.
I forgot. I got to turn my volume down. I got health guests.
Yeah, don't be waking up nobody.
Oops.
Yeah, Bernie, he's not been using that channel much, but
No, I haven't been posting anything for quite a while. I got out of it got distracted. I can't remember when I think it was back last year when I posted anything. I haven't posted anything this year at all. I plan on it, but
Mercury 3 actual. How you doing? I kind of feel like I need to make some noise in the house just to kind of counteract the silence.
Yeah, you can connect to the bell law if you want to. I'll eventually get around to putting some new stuff out. I got some plans made, but man, things been so crazy the last 2 3 months that whenever I try to plan on something, something always come up, and I said, well, I'm just going to put something out when I can get to it. That's the best I can do.
Mercury, what you been up to, bud? You and the missus been busy? I don't mean that kind of busy. That's personal.
Went to the doctor Thursday. This is the second one that I go to the doctor. Thursday. My A1C is 5.8, so that's pretty good.
That's real good.
Yeah, 5.8.
Mercury 3 says I'm doing well. Went fishing again today with my wife. Only caught 2 small. Yesterday we ate well. Heck yeah, anytime you can eat what you catch is a good meal. Blessed, some time with the missus out and about. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that.
No.
Sometimes just sitting out on the porch or out in the yards is a good time.
I can't even do that here lately without being aggravated. I'm fixed to go postal. I'm trying to keep my cool, dude. I'm trying to keep my cool.
Yeah, I think a lot of us in this valley are trying to.
I know I'm not putting out that much pheromones, so I know it can't be that.
South Florida sunshine. Can you you or somebody send the live link to Bob 942? It could be busy, but I don't know. Yeah.
I had a hamburger and some baked beans and some uh, pasta salad. Well,
Mm.
that's what I ate today. Not in that, not at one time, just two different plates. I don't eat much. I didn't eat all my hamburger. I ate just almost a good third of it. And threw it out in the yard. It was good hamburger. I just ain't got no appetite much for certain things. Now I can eat my. I love spaghetti. I can eat. You know, some say the pasta is bad for you, but I don't think so. It may be a little bit, but if you don't overdo it.
Pasta is one of the things that I have to have a lot of.
I'm
Yeah.
doing pretty good because I mean, 5.8. It had been lower than that. So
Thanks, Carol. Yeah, I had mac and cheese and spam and cheese sandwich. So I had plenty of cheese tonight.
I
But
used to like cheese on my hamburger, but the hamburger I got tonight had cheese on, but I ate it anyway, but I don't care much about cheese on my hamburger. I'm a mustard kind of guy. I put mustard on everything. Put them French fried tater. Mustard.
uh,
I
I miss
killed Dole with a Kaiser blade. Hmm.
I miss eating beef, man. God, of all the things that they had to cut me off from, that was the hardest. And then like hot dogs, I have to be careful which ones I get. Got to make sure they're like chicken and
Very,
pork,
very don't like mustard. Mm.
jalapeno mustard. Oh yeah,
You like mustard?
yeah, jalapeno mustard. That's awesome.
You know what really got me hooked on mustard? And I tell you, this is crazy. I was watching Sling Blade, and he's putting mustard on French fry. I said, "Damn, that's got to be good." What can not be good about it? And I tried it. I said, "Damn, what have I been missing?" Everybody says, "What are you doing putting mustard on French fry?" I said, "It's good. Try it." And it's good.
I've never tried it before, but
You don't try it. Put it on French fries sometime, that dude. I
dude,
mean,
I
golly.
had a sister. I've got a sister that likes mayonnaise on her fries. I was just like,
Ooh.
I
And now I
said,
don't know about that. I mean, it may be good. I could think ranch dressing would be good, but
but no, but what's the funniest thing? I mean, you go to Wendy's and the first thing you do is you dip. Well, I don't know if you do, but I do. I've dipped my fries in the frosty, and I don't know why because it's cold chocolate or well something close to
see,
chocolate.
Gardening Water likes mustard on his fries
Her fries.
or her fries. I'm sorry, I can't tell. I'm sitting here.
Careful, that's the redhead boy. She'll get after
I had called as I see it. I mean, I didn't even see the picture. But there was a picture beside it. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Oh golly. Okay, I just
you. I have learned to make. I have learned to season the meat just right and make turkey burgers because trying to
I may
substitute
I may
and
try that.
they're pretty good,
Mayo.
but
I may try that. I'm 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 up for anything. I didn't know about how the mustard would taste good on it,
hey,
but I'll try anything once.
hey, what are you doing? Hey? You're not the least bit spoiled, are you? Huh?
Blue-eyed she devil. Who?
Oh, Q, you're not that bad. I don't know. You might be. Well, not there personally to see it. Wow, it's purring up a storm.
They were my youngins were carrying on something awful, so I said, it's time for y'all to go outside for a little while. So I let them
Yeah.
out just about 30 minutes ago.
Well, about the time about
Oh,
5 minutes till alive, all these were going nuts, and then all of a sudden it was just like, boom, they're tired. They're all asleep. There's two on my desk right here sleeping.
the bigger ones are outside. The two smaller ones are still in here. One of them's in the blanket with my granddaughter in her sleep. She done got that spoiled in the blanket.
Yeah. Um, I I'm gonna have to look for a recipe, Bushcrafter, because I've got like black beans in there, but I wouldn't know where to start to make burgers out of them. They say it's
Uh,
close, but
if it don't go moo, I ain't gonna eat it. It might be okay for some people, but some people can't eat meat for medical reasons. I understand that. But
Yeah, beef is the only one I can't have, and then like there's certain fishes I can't have, like because believe it or not, some fish has fat in it, and my body can't. That's the problem with the beef. My body can't process the fat content, so it kind of sits there in my body, and so it's like, well, I'll pay for it. Gotta
only,
pay.
the only time I want a veggie on my hamburger is a piece of lettuce and a tomato.
Purple onion. Mm.
Uh, I've been looking at that their old that processed meat. What they call it, the real,
Look,
the new meat. What they call it?
Beyond Burgers or whatever.
Yeah,
So,
Beyond Meat or some kind of stuff like that. I mean, if you squirt it out of a machine, it don't even look like meat. It's not meat.
yeah, when Hardee's came out with that, they tried to push it on me. I said, no, no.
You know, it might be filling, but in the long run, what is it going to do to your body? Your body is not, you know, eventually it's not going to process that right. It can't. It'll go run right through you if your body's not, used to it. That's about what it is. Crap. I watched a video of how stuff was made.
No, no,
Now,
thank you.
I try a bean burger. I would. I'd try a bean burger. I can
Yeah.
see well that would be pretty good, maybe.
Look at Homestead. Good evening. Yeah, that's what I want to try. So, because once I've eaten one, that I could pretty much figure out, even if
I,
I had a recipe, I could figure out how to make a burger out of that. But I would
somebody
have to eat one that was pre-made already.
South Florida Sunshine said Beyond Meat will give you big boobs or man boobs.
Yeah,
I don't. I don't need neither one of them on me. I don't need to grow boobs.
you honestly got to be careful with a lot of these foods because
I say
they're
your body can't process it right.
yeah.
It's gonna go somewhere.
One
Well,
thing that's really messing with men is soy. Soy is one thing that will screw up your hormones and everything else. So,
oh yeah, and
um,
who in the hell
and it's
knows
in
what they're
everything. Everything's got it. You
who
know.
in the hell knows what they're squirting in them things? When they're making them. No, no, thank you.
Thanks, Tennessee. That would I don't know if you got my email address or not, but or you can send them through chat messenger. Don't matter. But yeah, I
I
have
might try bean burgers. I'll try that.
I saw. I probably can't get it here now because we can't get fresh deliveries. Um, I saw on Amazon they had them pre-made like patties in a box, just like you would buy pre-made patties in a box at Walmart. These were
Well,
like
I've seen those at Walmart too. Beyond Meat.
as close as you would think as close as we are to Danville Walmart, it wouldn't be a problem to deliver to us fresh. But no, they don't offer it. I guess 12, 13 miles too far for them to I don't know. It's get a drone and deliver it. Yeah, I was gonna go that way anyway.
Eventually.
Amazon's already been testing it, but downside to that is just like porch pirates, you're gonna have people which, even though it's illegal to shoot a drone down, you're still gonna have that one dumbass out there that shoots a drone down because it says Amazon on the side. And what easier way to get a package? When it's flying through your neighborhood, it just,
Shoot you down.
you know, I mean,
Man, look at that big package he carried. I'm gonna shoot it down. Be a box full of panties. They just think they're getting something good. It'd be a box full of lace panties or something, or women's personal products. What's these here there? What's these things here? We'll put them on the dog.
yeah, venison now. Isn't that funny? Because okay, back when they diagnosed me with the muscular dystrophy, I said, okay, so I can't have beef, but can I have stuff like venison? And they said, yeah, because it's leaner than.
Yeah, it is.
So they said that wasn't a
You're
problem.
not you're not pumped. They're not pumped full of all them additives and shots and stuff that bovine have. They're giving all these vaccines and stuff, to pass FDA, they have to be vaccinated and all this stuff, before slaughter. And of course, everybody knows that medicine is going to be right in the meat, you know. So
Be
you're
right
eating.
back and get some water.
I've ate deer burgers before. You just do them like you would regular beef. Or you might, if you wanted to add a little bit of beef to it as you're grinding it, you could. But you don't have to. I've ate some ram burgers too. Same thing. Tastes pretty good too. The ram burgers did.
Did you say ram burger as in
Ram, like a
it's
ram.
the ram that? Oh
Yeah,
wow.
yeah. This guy on down the road there. He was back. I was a teenager. Well, a little older than that, but hadn't been married yet. And we went out there. Well, he had a big game type reserve thing. He had all kinds of animals out there and stuff, deer and what have you. He had a big bunch of stuff cooked up out there, man. It was steaks, hamburgers, you name it. Had a big plate plump full of hamburgers, already on the. No, they weren't already on the bun. I grabbed one, stuck it on a bun, everything, went to eating it. Boy, it was delicious, son. After I got in, I said, "Hey, you like it?" I said, "Pretty good." Hey, so you know what you're eating? I said, "No, it's ram." I reached and grabbed me another one. It tastes pretty good. Couldn't. It had just a little bit of a. It was a little taste to it, but I can't explain it other than the closest thing that would be near it would be venison, but
Hmm.
not as tangy, you know,
Not as gamey.
not as gamey. Yeah.
I don't know. I've never had it, but I've had
Now, see, it's well, you might well say you're eating goat for that matter. They're in the same family. Oh, he had some buffalo too. Buffalo meat there to eat. I didn't eat any of that. Golly, he had all kinds of stuff to eat.
Could go down in southeastern Kentucky and get us an elk.
I think he had some of that too.
They got
They'll
the
lay that
looks
pig.
slightly bigger than a deer.
And,
Huga Homestead.
never
Buffalo,
ready.
Mississippi. Yeah, see, and that's the thing. I would have to like ask about all these game meats because I don't know how my body's going to react to them.
I would say game meat would be okay for it because, like I said, it's not shed with all that chemicals and vaccines and stuff.
The fat is what mostly what the doctor was concerned because like beef fat, my body cannot break it down, so it sits in my body. It
I
doesn't
would
go.
say I'll say buffalo might be a little fatty. I'm not sure. I can't remember.
So what is beefalo? Is that a cross breed or is that two meats put together or how does that work? Because that's the first I've ever heard of beefalo.
I've never heard of that either, unless you just combine the two meats together when you're grinding it. It's like you would a deer burger. Was that your cat?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I looked around because I know it didn't sound like mine. I know mine's voice.
This one's got a part in its hair.
Huh. Yeah, it looked like you got a part in your hair. It does. It looks like you got a shrimp Howard haircut.
Oh, put up close to the mic and it stops purring. You are not very good at this, are you? All right, go
You
on.
let me down, fool.
Come on. Don't knock my water over.
That's what you get, man.
It's in a
Please,
travel
I'll
mug.
just knock your stuff over.
Got a travel mug here, but that
Oh,
lid is becoming loose.
and we
Really?
just fancy and all that.
Yeah, buddy.
Travel mugs, stuff like that.
Bought that on sale at Walmart.
I got a whole cabinet of stuff like that.
These are this ceramic. It's a travel mug that's ceramic. There's a rubber bottom to it, I guess, for your cup holder in your car, but I took it off because the silly thing, when it gets warmed up, after you put your coffee in there, it comes off. Now, if it's cold, it got a cold drink in there, it'll stay on there. So, as things get hot, they expand. So, the company didn't think that through. That's probably why they were for sale. They were on sale.
Oh, I got you. Beefalo. You breed a cow with a buffalo. I can see that.
Oh, wow.
I've never seen it one, but
Meat.
we must pause for a minute. Okay, we're done.
Why? Oh, thought you were attacking me.
So what are we going to talk about?
Oh, I don't know. It's
We
free
just
for
talked
all.
about eating. We talked about eating, and we need to talk about something else too.
You don't know how many lives have gone to eating, and then next thing you know, everyone's running to the kitchen. They're like turning the camera off. They're going like, "Hold on, I'm hungry now."
Hold on, man. I gotta get me a bologna sandwich.
Somebody let somebody let Pastor McQuaddy know that her favorite cat Charlie is on the screen there.
Oh,
He's got a little boo boo in his eye.
oh yeah.
Little fight, didn't he?
Yeah,
Playing too rough.
he'd been fighting.
Just played too rough. Mama got mad at me. I see. What? Why are you guys awake now? I mean, you were all asleep. You weren't bothering me. You were being good. Life with cats.
He got a haircut like Shrimp Howard on 360. It's parted right in the middle. He let me down.
You're such a baby. Hey. Okay. Don't wake that one up. It will be in my face. Yeah. I might have to get after Sheena tomorrow or something. I think she forgot, or she got tied up with something. Maybe she got tied up. She's been tied up. No.
I don't know. Maybe.
Well, you don't know what people are into.
When was she supposed to be on in here?
Yeah, I don't know if she forgot or she just might be busy. I sent her an email though, but she'll be all right. It'll be all right. I wasn't gonna interview her or anything, but I was gonna like thump her channel for a while and brag on her a bit, because she's always promoting everyone else, and I thought, even though she's got almost 2,000 subscribers, I would be more than happy to promote her channel anyway.
Oh,
I spend a lot of time promoting other people's channels, and I think that's why mine's lacking. See this cheap little camera here?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what it is. Cheap little camera. It's a GoPro knockoff. Yeah, actually, it's not bad. You can't really take good still pictures with it because it like takes a picture and does this to it.
It shrinks it or squishes it.
Then you have to put it in like Photoshop or something and spread it out so it's normal. I don't know. I checked all the settings and everything, but I filmed some of that video the other day about the storm where the lightning made the security light flash. Did you know that there was another strike in that footage and I didn't catch it? So when the lightning hit the tree, it lit the light up too, and it was the tree's almost behind Gene's house over here.
Huh.
But up in the woods, he struck that tree over there, and then I'm going to guess 2,000 or 3,000 feet away, that light lit up. Weird how lightning works, but
it had a lot of injury to it to do that. Yeah,
certainly did.
You got in that little weatherproof case.
Yeah, it's got adapters. Right now, I've got it so it goes to my tripod over here.
I've seen them like that.
Oh, Kitty, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to get up, baby. Which is a normal.
I got one. Actually, I got one laying around here somewhere.
It's one of your normal run-of-the-mill tripods.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that at the Goodwill. $5. $5 make it hotter. But it's waterproof. I'll give it that. I don't think I would dunk. I don't think I would go swimming with the damn thing, but it's sat up during a storm, several storms. It does Wi-Fi, so you can actually open it up on your phone,
Hmm.
and you have to disconnect from your home Wi-Fi and then connect to the camera. And so what I've done is I've got an extra phone. I just use the extra phone, and I have the app on that phone because it keeps my regular everyday cell phone keeps wanting to go back to my regular Wi-Fi, and I guess because it's stronger.
Yeah.
But the only downside to this is if you go like if you're not within line of sight of it, you lose Wi-Fi connection, and so like it's okay. Like I've set it in the kitchen window before, and then just had it open on my phone, and it was fine. But I went outside one time, and I was watching it on the phone, and it was over here behind the house, about where my air conditioner is, and I just lost it altogether. You know, what was that? Was that you or me?
Me.
Oh.
That's one of my little apps popped up. I'm sorry.
Live action camera. Supposed to be waterproof. Yeah, I want to get the box here.
I got one. I got a smaller version of that somewhere around here, but I put it up somewhere, and I don't even remember what I done with it. After I bought the damn thing, I didn't care for it.
Kind of like your walkie-talkies.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's got a ton of, a lot of accessories in
Yeah.
it. That's just part of it. Another one. It's got, I mean, it's a load. There's a ton of them in here. It's even a new door.
Hmm.
The other one, I guess, if the other one breaks, but yeah, I got what I paid for. It was less than $30. I don't know.
Is that one of them dollar store? What dollar store or dollar
No, I got it on Temu.
Oh, okay.
So it 1080p, 60 frames per second. Water resistant down to 30 meters. 170-degree field of view. Takes up to 64 gigabyte TF card. And no wonder my eyes are the way they are, trying to read in the dark.
I couldn't.
But if I had to complain about anything at all about that camera, it's the microphone and the speaker sucks. It's got a boxy sound to it, and
Yeah.
the microphone is in the same place as the speaker. It's on the side. And if I could, I would take it apart, drill the mic hole out just a little. It might eliminate that boxy sound. But when it's in the case, there's no point.
Yeah, because it's still gonna be boxy.
Yeah. But the playback is, even with it wide open, you can turn the volume up on playback because you can play your videos through the phone or through the camera. But you're sitting here, you toggle it as high as it'll go, and you're still like holding the thing up to your ear to hear it. So not the. If I had to give a review on this camera, they would be disappointed. The makers of this camera would be disappointed. But because I'd have to give an honest review, and they wouldn't like it. They would not like it.
How long have you had it?
A couple months, 2 or 3 months now.
Oh.
I don't know. It's not. And now, and of course, after I bought it, GoPros are starting to come down in price. At least the older models are. If I had to do it all over again, I think I would just save my money and get a GoPro.
What? I'm a sex furniture.
What?
Gardening Warrior Q talking about Amish sex furniture.
Oh no, you all, I'm gonna have to police my chat. Y'all going down the gutter. Y'all going down the gutter. What is going on in my chat over here? Amish sex furniture. Q, I don't know. See, Q, I'd like to have you up here on the panel, but I'm just kind of scared, and talk like that. Nah, Q's my buddy. I know what she's like. She's harmless, but she's a redhead. You still have to be careful. She can give you that look, and you don't even have to see her. She just give you that look. You know she's giving you that look. You know that look. The look the missus gives you when you're out of line, and you're like, oh shit. Oh my God. Sorry, I was making my tuna salad and came back to TN Carol and Mama Al talking about leather. And yes, there is such a thing, Google Amish sex furniture. I'll do that on my own time. I probably shouldn't do that here, live on. I mean, I'm not monetized, but that's not the point. I think it might be a little racy there. YouTube will point their finger at me, shake it. They'll say, "Now, mister." The Mercury, I think more people are going towards DJI, and DJI's got a really nice setup with where I get shakes pretty bad. The gimbal, the camera is built with the gimbal, which you can separate them, but apparently the DJI cameras are a lot better than the GoPros. I don't know.
I'll be back here in a few minutes.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Yeah. Oh, we're pretty much adults here. I think if we don't get too raunchy, it's okay. Verna, what are you doing this evening? I mean, this morning. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting about the time difference. My usual, so I just put the link in there if anyone wants to join us. I don't know why. Let's see here. DJI also makes cameras, as you know, that you can use with or without a gimbal. In my case, since I have essential tremors and I can't always hold the camera still, I have actually been thinking, even if I bought a cheap gimbal, that would be better than a picture doing this all the time. But yeah, they make cameras really nice. Um, yeah, Mercury. I mean, you never know, and prayer is a pretty powerful thing. Yeah, they're pricey. I agree, but now I've been watching the older version because a lot of times what you'll see is you get up to like the newer version of DJIs and whatnot. You'll see the price of the previous models go down. Q came back and threw you under the bus. And Mercury, I have a form of muscular dystrophy, and essential tremors is not too unusual of a thing to appear sometime in life. Patients that have this particular version of muscular dystrophy. So some days are pretty bad, and other days are pretty good. So I can't complain. I'm still able to get up and walk and do things, and I know patients with muscular dystrophy who can barely, well, let's be honest with you, they can barely wipe their own butt. You know, so I consider it. Yeah. That was weird. Huh. Thank you, Mom Al. But like I said, I mean, I consider myself really lucky because there's 30 or 40 versions of muscular dystrophy, and I could have got the worst. Well, one of the worst. I have second generation. The first generation one or version of it is infant. Well, infant mortality is really, you know, they can die within a month or so. So I consider myself really,
Yeah,
really,
can't your blessings, dude.
yeah, absolutely. I've had it since I was 18, and they said that the markers are there in the body. They're present there, from the time you're born or conceived. So, yeah. And I saw some kids when I was in Children's Hospital in Cincinnati. I was 21. I was right past the cutoff, just right at the verge of the cutoff of ages they take. But they were so curious as to what I had because I kept telling them I think the doctors misdiagnosed me, and they said let's just go ahead. It's not going to cost you anything but gas money to come up here. So I spent like a year and 4 months in there, in and out. They had every test you could think of. Some were so bad, others were like, don't ever do that to me again. But yeah, I mean, I know my limits.
That's my philosophy. You think you know, you're in a bad shape and everything, but you always think, there's always somebody out there that's a little bit worse off. You know,
Mhm.
that's how you got to look at it.
Yeah, absolutely. Ah, very nice. Thank you, Carol.
I got coffee on the pot, getting ready to, should be ready here in a few minutes. I ain't gonna stay up too much longer because I got to get things ready for her work in the morning. No, on my other channel, Barry, I've been kicking around some ideas. I'm probably gonna go to a couple battlefields and do an overnight. I done one back in the summer overnight at Perryville Battlefield. Me and a buddy of mine from my EMS days, he invited me to come out there with his group and went out there and we couldn't get nothing to work. Fully charged cameras, set them up. Of course, I'd been out there before several times, and I know where all the good places were at, and where you would get a lot of, you know, activity. Fully charged cameras, laptops, everything. You take and set them up. Be sitting there holding the camera in your hand, and then the damn battery would go dead, completely sapped. We couldn't. We got one camera out of six to work, and that's because we didn't take it with us up to the locations where we were going. We had to go back and just get it. But it was active. It was. I told him. I said, dude, if you're thinking on it being, they're going to let you do anything, you're you're going to be badly mistaken because we were going out there for about 3 years. Every weekend, we'd go out there and set up all night, and it took us about a year to even start getting anything because they have to get used to you. That's my opinion. The spirits.
Well, before spirits manifest, a lot of electrical problems happen, don't they?
Yeah, they'll sap the battery quick, and that's those out there. The activity you're gonna get is you're gonna get battery sapped. You'll get stuff on camera on the still shots. You may be lucky to get something on video, and you get a lot of EVPs. But we got a lot of stuff, a lot of EVPs at night. Never could get nothing on video. Of course, we only had one camera to work with because everything else was down.
Yeah.
I told him, I said, dude, you better have extra batteries. Why? I said, well, you're going to need them. You better bring extra batteries for your flashlights, too. But it was interesting. It was just us. But nobody else was on the place. And we just went, and that was just one little section, a little small section that we went to. We didn't go to all the other spots that I know was active. So, and if they don't want you, this may sound silly, but you'll know exactly if you're not welcome there. You will get that feeling quick. Especially if you're in a particular persuasion politically. Our brother Mayday, he went with us one time there, and he made a mistake of wearing a T-shirt that had a some kind of rebel flag thing on it. He seen something that scared him to death. It was a full bodied apparition from the waist up.
Well,
Yeah. I told him, I said, dude, you need to. I know what done. He said, what? I said, look what you're wearing. But that night, this last time we was out there. I had a Union soldier's hat. Now I did wear it as a trigger object, and I got a piece of history that I took with me too from the Battle of Pearl. It was bought at an estate auction. It's a bridle bit from a cavalry horse from the Battle of Pearl.
Oh, cool.
And I took it with me too as a trigger object. And that may be that may be what the reason why we had so much problem at night. But I'm always a skeptical person. Well, I will not just say anything is a ghost or what have you. I will not do it. And it has to be pretty much in my face for me to say, yeah, this is this or this is that.
In chat, I put a link to JG's Cats and Things that she does a lot of paranormal stuff over there in the UK.
Mm-hmm.
And she's the one with I don't know if she still has that many or not. I know she had somewhere around. She probably had more cats than I do. But she's got the room full of reptiles and spiders and stuff. But she does paranormal stuff out there in the UK. So it's
and I've been invited to go to a couple of other places, but since then, dude, I just got out of the house. I just haven't had any notion to go. And two, with all the stuff that's going on, it just having the time to do it. Summertime is always a bad time. Of course, that's really a good time to go if you're going to do any paranormal investigations, but because you don't have to wear no coat or anything like that.
Carol, I appreciate you coming to the live tonight, and I hope you have a great night, a better day tomorrow. South Florida sunshine's tropicals. Have a good night over there. Yeah, I've been shocked a lot too. Tennessee, it's as a kid messing with stuff. And, I can't, there's a lot of people, even some people that have never messed with electrical stuff can't wear a watch. Can't wear
my dad couldn't.
Yeah.
My dad could not wear a wristwatch at all.
Battery operated?
Yeah, battery operated, kill that thing dead at 4 o'clock.
Yeah. Mine would last like 2 weeks, and that was it. I could actually see it losing time.
His won't even work a day. Brand new watch. Stick it on. He said, I'll show you it don't work. I can't wear it. Sit there and watch it. Dead. Kills the battery in it. I don't know what does that, man. I don't know what causes that, but
I've had not only have I been shocked over the years, but I've been exposed to RF and
I'm sure that's what it is.
I've had many of electromyograms. I've had a lot of those. It's so much fun laying there having them shock the shit out of you.
And I've seen people I've seen people could reach over and grab an electrical fence and not even bother them. My
No.
uncle, I had an uncle could do that. He could reach and grab an electrical fence and not even bother him. I don't care how hot it was. Well, if it was hot enough to burn you, that it
It's a
would.
good way to mess up your heart rhythm.
Well, yeah, and back then they thought it was a fun thing. Had an old boy we used to cut back, have back crops, and everything. He'd help us, and everything. And everybody was aggravating him one day. He said, I can do just about anything. He had something wrong with him. Come in one day, he had something wrong with him. It was kind of like a personal problem, like a medical type deal, man problem. If you get my drift. He said he was talking about it, and my grandpa said, no, it was my uncle said, I tell you what'll take care of that. He said, what? Says, go over and pee on that spark plug that generator sitting over. And the dumbass started to do it, and two of them grabbed him and said, don't do that, boy. I kill you dead at 4 o'clock. He was going to do it. He was going to pee on that spark plug. But it had been...
Mac, you remember Mac, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, his one of his sons made that mistake. His younger son made that mistake, peed on the electric fence. He didn't do that again.
Yeah, I can see. Well, that wouldn't have been half as bad as peeing on the spark plug.
No, I've been bit by a spark plug.
Well, the type of problem he has, he got it because he was messing around with the female persuasion, you know what I'm saying, and got that all that little disease that most of them got back in.
Mm-hmm.
They usually penicillin took care of. I'll tell you what, if he'd done that, he wouldn't have to worry about taking no penicillin.
Homestead said, "Don't cross the streams."
Yeah, like on Ghostbusters, don't cross the stream. What happens if you cross the stream?
Mater sandwich. Well, it won't be long before I can have one of those.
Maters with bacon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can. That's good. I had a pasta salad just now, and I had some. She cut some cucumbers up in it. The cucumbers come out of the garden. I forgot all about them. See them in there. I said, oh, that's some of my cucumbers.
I buy that suddenly salad and I add tuna. Yeah, it's pretty good, but I have to go outside and eat it, otherwise I'll be swarmed.
Yeah.
I'll be opening I can open a can of veggies and they'll come running like it's a can of 9 Lives or something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, no, it's just peas, and they're just like, but we don't believe you.
We don't believe you're tricking us, human.
Veggie hater. Who's a veggie hater? Yeah. I love my veggies, or I wouldn't be growing any.
I need to check my garden tomorrow afternoon. I bet you I got some more cucumbers coming on. Ready for the pickings. I know my tomatoes ain't ready.
Mercury 3 Actual. I'm in Central Kentucky. I'm actually from Cleveland, if that's what you meant, but no, I'm in Central Kentucky. We're almost in the middle of the state, aren't we, Randy? Just about.
I love veggies. Veggies are good. Well, some are.
There's a feel a need for a new rule. Uh-oh. For the gardening homesteading skills challenge, is that the new rule? Because you know, if it's a rule for this chat, you have to go through me, but otherwise,
Wouldn't spinach be the same thing as lettuce as a vegetable?
I like I like spinach. I just don't like canned spinach. I like
Yeah, I like.
store bought canned spinach. No.
Oh, well, we got some the other day, and I put me some vinegar in it. It was, that's the only way I can eat the canned stuff. I mean, but I like the homegrown, which I haven't ate into that garden with spinach in a long time.
Have you
I,
had
I should grow some this year. I will next year, by crackers.
Have you
It's
ever
more,
had kale?
huh?
Have you ever
Kale?
had kale?
Kale?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. What? I didn't think they were gonna. I didn't think they worked out, but actually, I got two kale that popped up.
good.
This, the, since we had the storms last week, so been good. I didn't. I really didn't expect them to do anything, but yeah, they came up. It's up there at the top too.
I didn't know lettuce had no nutritional value. I might have to Google that because I'm not sure that.
Oh, okay, Mercury. Yeah, it now now would not really be the best time for a visit, but I would be up for it in the future if it was at a neutral location. No, I don't want you to take offense to that, but right now I don't have a vehicle of my own, and I don't want to put people out. And it would have to be a neutral location, like gas station or whatever. I don't want you to be offended by that, but that's just the kind of world we live in now. But yeah, I've had people, I've had a lot of people say that they wouldn't mind meeting, but I'm kind of leery about stuff like that. Just a minute. I don't know what I'm hearing out there, but it sounds like it's coming.
I don't care for iceberg lettuce. I don't. That's one lettuce I don't like is iceberg. I would eat it in a pinch, but it'd have to be a pinch.
That's a train idling. That's what that noise
Yeah,
is.
yeah, I hear it too. Yeah, I hear it.
Okay.
He's got.
It,
He's pulling a heavy load.
that's why I'm saying. That's what I say when I say that it sounds like someone coming up the driveway.
Yeah.
That's what I hear a lot of times. So, sometimes it's a train, sometimes it's just a vehicle going up the road, and other times there's not a damn thing out there that you can see that I just have to assume it's a train. I guess okay, I hear the horn. I hear the train horn now. Yeah, sound just carries awful weird up here. Hello, Bob942. my brother up there around Washington, as they say out here, Washington. Good crispy romaine. Yeah, I'm kind of curious now if I transferred that video off my phone of the kale. Hi, kitty cat. How you doing, kitty cat? Nope, probably not. Oh, socks. What are you doing?
Yes.
Just when you thought your kale was not going to come up. Oh, the simple joys of gardening. That's a sneak peek to a future video. That's my kale coming up. Right behind you is a bean plant. So I think what happened was I didn't think it was going to come up, so I went ahead and planted something else in its place. And
It'll be very long. The rabbits don't get it.
yeah, no.
Meow, meow. What do you want, Rusty? Come
Oh,
on.
mine's looking around. It's like, what was that?
I done got yours started up now.
Who's that?
It's
Yeah.
a strange cat.
It looked around and it proceeded to lay its head back down.
All right, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I don't want you climbing around, so I'm watching. Put you somewhere else.
I have some lettuce doing rather well in the back here. It's in a container, and you got to pick that just the right moment, because if you pick it too soon, it's got a bitter taste to it, bitter aftertaste.
On,
But it's perfect for container growing. I don't know if y'all can hear that purring, but that's loud.
Come on.
Man.
Go on.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. You don't have fleas, do you? Uh-oh. You got fleas. These fleas are hard to find on a black cat.
Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, kitty. Y'all go out, you stay out.
Hey, Bob 942, our friend Brenna was in here. I'm not sure if she's still watching or not.
Alrighty. I'll let them decide what they're going to do.
Yeah, haunted house door there. Okay, this is the new host. Not much of a host, though.
No, he's not very sociable.
Yeah. So I've been meaning to ask our viewers, subscribers, and you as well, Goblin. What are some topics that people would like to actually discuss on here instead of just a hodgepodge of things? If there's anything that anyone would like to see me do videos about or discuss at the next live. Within reason. They won't get me shut down.
I don't know off the top of my head, you know.
All right. God bless Mercury 3 Actual. You and the missus have a great night and better day tomorrow. We'll see you either on Verta's next live or back here next Sunday. Oh, I started something. Yeah. I think we're dealing with fleas. I think the older cats brought fleas in with them. Yeah, okay, I see. If you get a black cat, better pray that they have a white spot on them so you can see fleas on them.
I've had a couple black cats in my time. Solid black.
Yeah, Dawn dish soap. Also, if it's not mixed with anything else, if it's totally organic, coconut oil is a good one too for fleas. Cats aren't gonna like it, but can't fly. I guess it's cold enough in here. The flies are lethargic. Just killed that one with my hand. But yeah, I know not a lot of people on your. I'm not sure. This type 1, if you've had any experience with CB radio. Type 2, if you've not had any exposure to CB. I know that me and Goblin have talked about this before on the radio, that it's nice to have a CB, but we seem to be listening more than actually talking on them because, riffraff we have to deal with. I'm sure we can go to another channel, but it's not the point. It's just the fact that let me put it this way. I don't think I would use it for a survival situation.
It would have to be an extreme case before I'd use it if in a survival deal.
Okay, Teresa, we love you, dear. You have a good night over there, you and Junior. And we'll see you somewhere around Messenger or somewhere on the YouTubes. Hoot, hoot.
Yeah, they're leaving.
Time for a delicious delivery. What are you trying to sell me, bank? Oh, reward code. What? Oh, come on. They don't do DoorDash or Uber Eats out here or Grubhub. We don't have any of that fancy stuff out here. Now, what is $5 going to buy you these days?
Well, CB ain't really necessarily past its heyday. It's really there's not that many people on there as it used to be. Yeah, it's not. It might not be as popular as it once was, but it is a vital piece of communication if you really needed it. You know, if you had the right people to talk to. You know, it is a fun hobby, but
Uber Eats.
if you can
Yeah,
filter through the idiots,
yeah, we have a few. We'd like for them to just disappear. That would be just amazing. I think radio would be a
of
much
course,
more fun around here.
it's not as bad now as it was before I left out of it about 3 years ago. I still got all my stuff, but I just got plumb out of it and unhooked everything and threw it in the closet.
Yeah, we've been using GMRS a lot more.
Yeah, of course we got our CB, other CBs hooked up, but and I've been listening more than anything, just listening, uh, get the feel of how everything is right now. Yeah, we can go. We got other channels we can go to chat if we wanted to. We have talked on 'em a little bit, haven't we? Barry talked about
Yeah.
talk.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I really like that CB27 Pro from Radiolity. It's a nice radio.
But
Actually,
uh,
I'm gonna plug it.
it's up to a person what they want.
Let's see. I think I've shown this in a video before, but I'm gonna go ahead and take it. And yes, out of curiosity, I opened mine up. Oh my God, it's so intricate in there. Not something you want to screw around with. And no, there's nothing to adjust. So that'd be perfect if the FCC wanted to clean up the channels and start force everybody to be stuck with 4 watts. We might actually have some local
Mhm.
conversations.
That's the point
Yeah,
right now.
I mean that's what's lacking is right now is what we're lacking is local conversations. We
Now,
we don't have the community here.
ham's a good thing to do if you can afford equipment, but you
Oh,
know, if you can go to the what is it, 19 meter band? Is that the I can't remember. Barry's going to like me on the starter on ham. Is that
well, if you're a technician class is you're going to be stuck with like 10 meters, 2 meters, 440, or not 440, but 70 centimeters, which is what GMRS is smack dab in the middle of. Uh, you can do a little bit of HF, but not a whole lot.
I've got
This
a
is
ham rig.
this is what uh, Goblin and I are using here currently for a CB. This is from Radiolity. You can see a microphone here. It says the light's going to drown it out.
Yeah, it don't take that much room.
No. Matter of fact, uh, little box strike on matches, diamond strike on matches. Give you an idea how little this radio really is.
It definitely won't take up no room in a vehicle
I mean,
or
I'm
whatever.
palming it, you know? That's it's amazing how small these things are getting. Oops.
Yeah, pretty soon. I don't think they can make them any smaller. They probably could, but I don't know why you'd want to.
Yeah, yeah. Lost my CB. What are you kidding me? Well, man, have you seen how small the CB is?
I was also through the crack in the floor. It fell through the floor into a little rabbit hole.
Yeah. And compared to my 148 GTL, this is a baby. This is almost a walkie-talkie size radio. That's one thing I hate about some advertisers, some sellers like on eBay and Amazon, when they list something as a walkie-talkie, and it's clearly a mobile radio, or they list something as a they'll list most of the time they're listing them as walkie-talkies, so they're clearly not. So you could tell that they're really foreign. They have no idea what they're talking about. They can't even make an ad that reflects their actual product.
Yeah,
That is Hello Kitty. That's why I was talking to you on.
that's pretty clear. Pretty
And
clear.
there's the screw that holds the battery in place. Stupid light. This light is drowning everything else. So your kid has to run to mom or dad, and unless they're big enough to use it.
Look at this little bitty radio. Look how
Well,
small.
that's his sister, I guess.
This little bitty
Dang,
thing.
almost the same size. Look,
It was just a little her bigger, but not much.
just unbelievable. I couldn't believe it did. And it's got a light. There's the flashlight.
Yeah. I seen this. I had this in my cabinet, and I looked down there yesterday, and I said, "I wonder if that thing still works." I put some batteries in it. Damn thing, come on, man! Come on and talk good, didn't it? You hear me pretty good there.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Little Uniden. They
Oh,
don't.
I'm kind of like you now. I'm curious, if it's going to make it from Dairy Dip.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this little sucker right here. I'm gonna take it with me, and I'm gonna do that little 3 mile location again.
Yeah, that was.
I know my other Uniden that I was talking on. Well, because it's got high and low power, because it'll do it. I know it will.
That's what that little Hello Kitty does too. It's got a high and low power setting. Yeah.
There's that other unit in mine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've had these things for years.
When you gave me the model numbers, I was looking them up, and yeah, it's
Discontinued.
yeah. I got some Midlands that are camouflaged, and one quit working, and the other one, I guess somebody else has it now because since my Jeep.
Yeah, somebody else is enjoying it.
Yeah. It wouldn't be hard to do because it takes those little phone chargers to charge it, so it wouldn't be no big deal. Yeah. But anyway, I mean, I got it was marked down from. It was a marked down thing at Tractor Supply, which doesn't happen as often. But they were camouflaged. The face was camouflaged. The rest of the body of it was black. But
let's see. I'm trying to remember when I bought this in here.
Yeah. Oh, Tennessee Bushcrafter. I just wondered are the signals strong in your area as far as GMRS goes?
Then my plastic thing around my antenna broke. I
Okay.
want to tape it up. I say I've had that one radio out there every bit of 10, 12 years. That one right there, and probably in the other one longer than that.
In Bushcrafter, I've seen. I went because I've got a couple Midlands that the batteries are not taking a charge anymore, but you put regular alkalines in it and they work. I looked up the price right at Midland website, and for that price, I could almost get me a brand new set. They wanted like $40 for, I think it was one or two batteries for replacement batteries, and I was like, I could go on Amazon and get a set of no names, you know, for $40. I just couldn't see spending $40 for the batteries when that's half the price of the damn radio. You know.
I'm sure if you shopped around a little bit, you could probably find a better deal. Maybe
Yeah.
$40 sounds awful steep for batteries.
Yeah, that's what they had them listed for.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm like, yeah, I don't think so, Midland.
If they're
Kind of,
selling them for that, just imagine what these other people that's selling their products is going to be selling them for. Probably about $50, probably, or 45 at least. But if
uh,
I had a good radio that I liked a lot and was used to it, mm, I might would probably swing for it.
yeah.
But
Well,
it'd be my luck if I bought the damn battery and since I bought the damn radio quit working. That would be my luck right there.
you know what? They just pretty much made a liar out of me. So let's see. Share screen. Let's see that and that. Look at that.
That ain't bad at all.
So what you do when you take the bad battery out of your Midland, you match that model number where it says like T71 or T75 or whatever to the one on the battery. So I thought they were a lot more than that. They might have been when I looked, but that's
That ain't
like,
bad. That ain't bad price at all on them right there.
no, not really.
For two batteries, ain't bad.
I looked a while back, so maybe I don't know, maybe they just dropped the price on them. But uh, yeah, they're making repeaters now. Midland is
Cool.
GMRS repeaters,
Cool.
portable base stations. They just threw them in like a military grade ammo can there.
Yeah.
charge you almost $500, $600. Good Lord.
That little, that little dude right there, it look like that down to right there at XT 5511.
Yeah.
That there would be a neat little thing to have.
Look, the price dropped.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's got crank feature on it and everything. That'd be, and I think it's a solar.
No, not yet, but you give them time, and I probably figured that out too. But it does. Right here is your charge port, so you can
Yeah,
charge a phone
I would
with it.
say that would be a pretty good little thing to have. I mean, I could see where
It says,
it'd be pretty useful.
this powerful tool provides GMRS two-way radio communications, NOAA weather radio with alert, AM/FM radio, an LED flashlight, and a USB charging port that can be used to power a cell phone. And it does come with two options on the battery. They have one that's recharged off of this or through the recharge port, or you can put double A's and
Oh,
run off double A's.
hmm.
The built-in mic, if this handheld mic isn't available or it breaks or whatever on you, there's a push to talk button right here and a microphone somewhere on the face of it. Yeah, it's right there. That hole right there.
That's pretty cool.
That little hole right there, that's the microphone hole. And you can, one of these buttons, I think it might be the snooze button, is the push to talk button. But yeah, this is what I've got here at the house on the base antenna. It doesn't have that mic though. They upgraded. They have the old version mic.
Yours is their version of mine. I think, ain't it?
Huh?
That newer version than the one I got.
Yeah, this is a 115. It does 15 watts and,
Oh, okay, got you.
Does the repeaters too. Yeah, I really wanted the higher priced model, but it just wasn't going to happen. I don't know if it's on here or not. Yeah, I don't know. They've changed their website quite a bit. Products here. Might be under Xtalker. Has 50 different versions of the same walkie-talkie.
Yeah, one might have just something just a shade different in it. Basically, same damn radio.
There's I don't know. They have definitely changed their website around because I haven't been to it in a few months, so they've definitely done something different. Where's their I don't know where their fancy dancy radios are, but no, I can't afford them. Camping at home. I don't know. There's a weather radio I have.
Mm-hmm. Walmart's got them red ones down there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they got them up there. I seen them the other day.
ER10VP.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Midland, if you want to sponsor this channel, you're more than welcome to. I wouldn't say no. Okay, here we go. Yeah. These are the latest ones. This one's a 50 watt one. And
Damn.
there's another radio out there. It's got the same design, and it's made by some other company. But truth be told, these are all coming from the same.
Yeah, I would. You'd be surprised.
coming from the same country. Well, I'll just put it that
Mm-hmm.
Land of the Red Dragon.
Mm-hmm. Or Germany.
But yeah, that's their 50-watt mobile right there. And of course, he started selling power supplies to go with them too. So another way to jack that price up there. But
Oh yeah,
they do. Honestly, they built some really nice stuff. I'm not going to knock them because
no.
I've run Midlands for a long time. I don't think I've really ever had any complaints other than the battery went bad on me on something, but that's to be expected.
Yeah, they do go bad in them radios. I mean, for that price on them batteries, though, as long as the radio itself is in pretty good shape and working good, I mean, yeah, keep run it till it won't work no more. You know.
Uh, Q, are you saying you're no longer wrenched? Is that what you're saying? I got to look at this. See what you're talking about there, woman. I get some feedback or anything. Okay, no. Oh my God, she's not wrenched. What happened there? Okay, there. No. You can't give me the sad sorry. No, look next to your name or look at your name there, Q. You have the wrench of wrenchiness, not wretchedness, but wrenchiness. Wretchiness. What the hell?
Raunchiness.
Yeah, it's too bad you can't do that through StreamYard. But if you don't behave yourself, I could put you in timeout. Q. Q's headed to bed, and that was what, 10 minutes ago? 2 minutes ago. Mm-hmm.
I won't be too much further behind her.
Yeah, this might be a night that I've actually tried to get to bed at a decent hour.
Yeah,
That might be part of the reason why I've been feeling so crappy lately. I did not take your wrench. I swear I didn't. Gear, what you doing, man?
Do the Amish know that they're making such furniture? Or is there a couple of Amish off to themselves in one little building making those types of furniture that the rest of the Amish clan don't know about?
Oh my gosh.
Could you imagine that?
Are they testing the products too?
Jezediah, what is it, Ezekiel? Why is this chair arm shaped this way? It looks like the mules.
I'm sorry.
Neither regions.
What? What are you doing over there? Oh my!
It would have to be renegade Amish. Yeah. Hey, I believe that too because I know them suckers. People can say what they want to, but they're some of the worst on
They
that
they
on
they
that
can
type
get
of stuff.
wild, yeah.
on that
Mhm.
type of stuff. You may be joking and everything, but you're probably not that far off.
Oh, Q, it's true. They do get arrested here. A few of them got arrested for drunk. What do
Hmm.
you call it?
It's
Trucking
driving under
disorderly.
the influence. It's
Yeah,
driving while intoxicated.
driving a horse and buggy while
Yeah, you
intoxicated.
can. It counts as a moving vehicle on the road. You here in Kentucky, you can get stopped on a riding mower if you're drunk and hauled in. I know
I
of a guy. I know people who's got cited for it driving a John Deere tricycle type tractor. I know one that got cited for it riding a horse and the buggy.
Good night, Q. Bye bye, Q.
Yeah, it's a thing. The way the law considers it, it's still you're operating a mode of transportation under the influence. A bicycle, you can get that. You can get it on a bicycle too. Yeah, Barry was kind of interested about that Amish sex furniture there. I don't know. He uh he noticed it pretty quick, didn't he? Of
Yeah, buddy.
course, I did too. I was the first one to make a comment about it.
Well,
It caught me by surprise because I didn't know they made such things as that. But anything's possible. This is 2023.
yeah. I'm sure at some point the Amish might end up just breaking free and saying, "Okay, we're just going to be just as crazy as the rest of you people here in the
I
West."
hope not because I think that they're the only ones that keeping. As long as we believe that they're kind of you know not a part of the craziness, it kind of keeps everything sane. You know what? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
But if we ever hurt, if they ever do, man, it's over. It's over.
Tennessee had a neighbor who used to ride down the mountain to the river on his riding mower, drunk every weekend, flipped it in the river. Yeah.
Yeah, they'll get them. I know them getting arrested for DUI on lawnmowers, horses, tractors.
I think here just recently, what I think was 2 or 3 years ago, wasn't there a buggy out on 78 between here and Stanford, and they got hit because somebody was speeding. I don't know if they were drunk, but they were speeding down 78, and guess they crashed.
Oh, that's what you mean by Amish sex furniture. You made a bed. At the very bottom. Okay, never mind. I got it now.
you know, Q, you live an interesting life, girl. You really do.
Well,
Oh man, diving under the influence.
wow, we a
Oh
special
wow.
one. How special does it have to be?
Don't isn't the first night together? Aren't they like divided in the bed? Some kind of wood divider?
Uh,
I don't know.
I don't see what's so special about a bed, especially if the Amish made it. I would guess it would be sturdy and well built, but Oh, okay. Got you. Got you, Q.
Well, then it just I have to ask how did you get into that conversation in the first place, Q? That's the most interesting part.
I don't know where it come out. They started talking about it, mentioned it briefly.
No, I mean, Q said that they had this conversation. She had this conversation with somebody about this, and I'm just
Oh,
wondering
huh.
how did they break into that conversation? Did they say, "Oh, by the way, did you hear about the Amish
Yeah, yeah. What led into it?
sturdy, well built with shackles and always."
Hoists. What would you want to hoist? Why would you want to hoist? Other than they must be pretty big women. Have to hoist them up there.
They must be reading the Karma Sutra book. The trillion and billion and one. Never mind.
Oh, she was on the panel. Maybe that'd be a good special guest for you, Barry, to have her up here. We can learn more about this situation. That'd be a good topic, I guess. You can entitle it "Special Furniture."
Q, I understand it goes back probably hundreds of years back, but I heard that rope swings on a rope with a pulley was a thing. So it was basically a net with a rope run through a pulley. Um, well, I'll stop right there.
That sounds to me. It sounds to me like it'd be all too much work.
Well, I'm sure that's for the younger generation or younger people, and I have to agree with you. It sounds like a whole lot of work.
Be bringing in the block and tackle in there. What are you gonna do with all these pulleys? It's a bunch of big ass rope and shit. Big log chains.
Yeah. Hey, Verna. Verna, what are you up to this morning over there in the Philippines? I know you can't be up to no good. Yay! Look at that. Verna speaks and Bob speaks up. Bob, I wasn't sure if you're still here or not. But I could totally understand if you want to keep quiet until Verna speaks, because yeah. I don't know. If I met Verna in person, I believe I would be speechless. I just stand there going,
I think I'm gonna call it in about 15 minutes. It'll be 1:30 my time, so it's long enough. Yeah, the Amish getting back on the Amish, and then they've got them buggies anymore fixed up pretty nice inside. They got radios in there, and and everything like that.
Oh, Bob was watching Netflix. Cool. Yeah, we were talking about Stretcher the other day, and up there where he used to live up there, he there was a, I'm not sure if the person was Amish, but it was a buggy, definitely an Amish buggy. Hey, can you stop? What are you doing? Oh, your toy. I'm sorry. Good Lord, all the cats are wild now. This buggy would go by his house almost every weekend, and that thing had like disco lights on it and flickering LED flame type lights on the front of it, and he had the sound system in there. It was like almost like these young kids where they have their booming stereos in their cars. He's going down the road, and it was like the same bass line over and over again. It really didn't have any. There was no words to it. It was just like boom, 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 boom.
He, I bet you had about two of them big deep cycle batteries rigged up in there.
Hello, Bob.
What's up, guys?
Hey, not much. What have you been doing?
A few things around the place. Yeah. Went to a birthday party yesterday for a Filipino friend of ours. She turned 60 yesterday.
Awesome.
And ate a whole ton of food. There was a whole bunch of people there. It was a great time. I was watching. Have you seen that on Netflix? It's called The Darkest Hour. It's just before, right at the beginning of World War II, when the British were being attacked in the evacuation of their forces from Dunkirk in France, and Winston Churchill was the Prime Minister of Great Britain. Fantastic movie. Really very well done.
I haven't seen it. I don't have Netflix anymore. Actually, I was sharing an account with a friend. They were paying for it, and she sent me an email, said, "You would be too upset if I didn't pay for Netflix anymore?" And I said, "No." I said, I would totally understand. She's like, "Okay, because it's not in my budget anymore." I said, "I could pay it." And she's like, "No." I was like, "Well, it's no big deal." That was about 6 or 8 months ago.
Hello, Verna. Are you going to come up on the panel with us?
Yeah, Verna, you're more than welcome to. I'll put the link back in the chat again. I promise we'll behave.
Oh, yeah.
There'll be plenty of room in a few minutes because I'm fixing to hop off in a little bit.
Well, I'm on the free account, and you can have up to 6 people on the free account. And
how many can you have on the paid?
Is it 10? I think it's 10.
Can you imagine 10 people up on that?
Yeah, what they do, you have to put some of them down. Well, they'll be down there at the bottom, and they have to be. It's kind of like a. Let's say you're going to interview a bunch of people, or they just have like something they're going to advertise. You can bring them up one at a time, but the rest will be stuck down there at the bottom, like where you see Storms, Kentucky Goblin, and Bob down there at the bottom.
Would it be like the Brady Bunch show when they see everybody in them little boxes? You know?
Here's a story of a man named Brady.
Then we'd be mad at Barry because what did he put us down at the very bottom for?
We call that the basement.
Are we not important enough anymore? Oh, he named
Down in the
he
basement.
named me and Bob right off the top, didn't he, Bob? Yeah, he named us
Yeah,
both right off
yeah.
by name right off the top. So we know where we's gonna be at. Uh-huh. That's okay.
I've seen actually what people are doing now, and I think um, I think it's StreamYard, but they're piggybacking. So they're actually connecting both of their StreamYards. So there'll be two different channels, and they're streaming like each other's panels and everything. And it's really just confusing to me. So I'm just like,
I could see where 10 of them would be talking over each other.
yeah, if I wanted to be on their channel and I was invited, that's fine. But I'm not going to try to stream just because I'm on their panel and then try to do that on my channel at the same time. It just kind of,
That'd be a cluster, wouldn't it?
yeah, I think it takes away from the uniqueness of my channel and their channel. I just wouldn't do it. But that's just me. That's my opinion.
Especially when you get one or two loudmouths
Yeah.
like me and whatever talking and
Might that might cause some lagging problems too. You get that.
yeah, I
many
can see
people
where
on
it
one-
start lagging.
once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's best to keep it simple.
Yeah. StreamYard tends to it'll go about every 3 times. So I'll do 3 lives and they go fine. And about the 4th one, something always goes wrong and I have to reload it. It's usually the go live button. The go live button won't be up there in the corner. And I'm just like, oh, come on. I go back and I have to I have to delete it and start a new broadcast. Problem with co-streaming now, you all are streaming at the same time. You're cutting watch hours. You can't read chat between streams. I've heard that. I didn't know that you were cutting watch hours, but I do know that you could not read the chat, and that would be a no-go for me. I try to do my best to read the chat, and sometimes excuse me, we get to talking on here. I kind of lose track of the fact that you all are over here. And I don't mean to leave you out because obviously we're trying to entertain you all.
Mm-hmm. How's your vegetables growing, Mary?
Pretty good. I'm a little bit concerned for my monster tomato. Today wasn't looking too good, and now I'm getting blossoms, and the blossoms are turning black. And the leaves are kind of wilted. I don't know what's going on with it.
I've had those in the years gone by. I've had those darn cherries get some kind of a blight, like black spots all over them. It just kills them. And, what happened with mine the last time I tried to grow different tomatoes was it rained and rained and rained, and it just got too wet, and some kind of a fungus or something attacked the tomato plants and wiped them out. Man.
I'm curious. So I may have to wait till tomorrow to look, but since it's dark now, I don't know if it's. I watered it today because I was kind of worried that maybe it was drying out. But it's been doing great up until yesterday. I don't know what's wrong with it. I hope the storm that we had, this past storm that knocked everything over, I hope that didn't kill it. But
Well, I hope so too.
because it's got a lot. There's a lot of blossoms on it, but like I said, some of them turned brown and black.
What you could do, if you ain't
Oh,
already done it, is
geez.
take you some Miracle Grow just a little bit out there and just water it with Miracle Grow one time and see what happens after that.
Mhm.
You don't want to put too much on it. It's just one plant, but you know, it could be a blight.
Yeah, that's what happened to my tomatoes years old. But I live out here in rainy Seattle area, and that's what did mine in the last time I grew some. I didn't grow any tomatoes this year. I just some squash and peas. Oh man, I got a bunch of peas out there. But the squash is kind of stunted, so I've been hitting everything, including the flowers, with some of that Alaska fish fertilizer. That seems to help out quite a bit, but still, my squash is stunted. It's just like, bleh, I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't know if we have any black walnut out here. As far as evergreens go, no, we don't have evergreens here. We just have a few pine trees that are further up on the property, and then we have this cedar. But Goblin has grown on this property before, and he didn't have any problems, did you?
No,
Yeah.
I had a the first time I started growing up there, I had a small plot, very small, and man, I had tomatoes and cucumbers out the way of
Yeah.
probably about an 8 by 8 little square plot, and I didn't expect it to do much. But Lord, I had tomatoes plumb up into November. Plumb up into November.
Wow, that's pretty
They just
good.
kept, they just kept on coming on.
Mhm.
You can pick them off, there'd be some more on there. Of course, I gave it a good dosing of
Mhm.
Miracle Grow too. So, I don't know if that helped it, what it's called, but it's pretty good ground. I mean, you just gotta, I don't know, the way the atmosphere and the weather is nowadays, I don't know. You're taking a chance either way you look at it.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay, I'm going to
Yeah.
I'm going to mute my laptop, and I'm going to go into my phone because I think that's what caused the feedback the last time. So I'm going to be really quiet for a minute here, and then when I come back, I'll be on my phone, and I'm going to go out to that plant, and hopefully you can see it.
Okay.
We'll be able to see him when he gets abducted by Bigfoot too. We'll be watching him,
Let's hope
and all of
not.
a sudden, hey, we'll be watching him, and all of a sudden his camera starts shaking, he starts screaming, and you see him being drugged through the woods.
Yeah, the big hairy arms wrap around him and carry him off.
You'll see them with the phone, like showing the video of him being dragged through the woods.
Mm.
I don't know if I want to go tramping around out there in the dark or not, Barry. I mean, I'm not talking about Bigfoot. I'm talking about them little things that slither through the grass.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay.
We
All
got you.
right. I'm not sure what camera it's on. And that echo is killing me, but it's because of the delay. But I'm at the back door, so it won't matter. No kidding. I'm still too young to go out. I'm I'm still not too sure if I want to let them out yet. I don't know. Really not much bigger than yours, Randy. I think they might be okay to go out,
Yeah,
but
they'll be all right.
not this late at night. I don't think. Oh, you might be able to see us. I don't know.
Yeah, I can see a little something.
There, your bodyguard
Yeah,
cat is
but I
right
should have
out there
done.
with you.
It's Jack. Hey, Jack. Oh, he sees
He
something
sees
right
something
here.
right now. He's not interested in you, Barry. There he
Yeah.
goes.
He's on
See what
something.
it is. Oh, it smells like dog.
He's turning
Why
around.
does it smell like?
He's turning.
It smells like
Hey,
dog.
it's funny that we're able to see that road that good. It's pretty bright out there.
Yeah,
Mhm.
freaking LED light.
Oh, that's why. That's why he got a nightlight out there.
There's big guy. Okay, so let's see.
Well, at least we'll have good light to see Barry being drugged through the woods. I was worried about that.
Yeah, we're really not going to be able to see these very well, I don't think. But I should have grabbed the.
Yeah.
Oh, they've fallen off.
Big leaves.
So, no, the buds that when they turn black, I guess they're dead. They just fell off.
Well, as long as the rest of the plant's
Yeah.
okay, I mean, the stalk, as long as the stalk's okay, I think it'll be okay.
Yeah.
See that?
Yeah. See
But
that?
it's withered. Yeah. I think you'll be okay as long as the rest of it ain't.
The leaves aren't looking too hot. I should have grabbed that. Hold on a sec. I think I will.
This looks like you ever seen the Blair Witch Project? That movie. That's what this reminds me of. The Blair Witch Project. I'm going to go see Barry get it here in a minute. He must have got him.
Yep. I think he's up in a
awful
tree by
dark.
now. Miss Verna, I hope you're doing well over there in the Philippines. Yeah, I haven't tried Miracle Grow, but I've had good luck in the years gone past with that Alaska fish fertilizer. It smells bad for a day, but it does pretty good. Some of my vegetables, as they say, use it once a week, but I'm gonna have to. I think I'll go out there tomorrow. It's only been 3 days since the last time I put some of them on there. I'll go and hit it again.
So let's see. There's one right there. It's black.
Yeah.
I can't really tell.
I'm trying to.
It doesn't look like that blight that I had on mine, Barry.
No, they just look a little. They've perked up, but not much.
Yeah.
They're not wilting like they were before. Before they were just.
It could be a lot of heat related too.
Yeah, maybe.
Because I had some in the garden. I had a couple plants in my garden that was the leaves had dried up, but the rest of it was okay.
But look. I mean, that's a healthy looking tomato right there.
Yeah, I think you'll be okay.
Some more.
Oh, you did Tennessee? Yeah. because that stuff does stink like fish for a
Have you
day.
got any spots on the bottom of
The
that
first
tomato?
day you put it on.
No. No, it looks good.
Oh,
Nice and
good.
green.
Okay.
Very healthy looking. Trying to do this without closing out.
No, you're
Here's
in
the
good
bottom.
shape.
Yeah, they look
Yeah.
pretty good, Barry. At least it doesn't have that blight that killed mine. That doesn't look like it at all.
I think you'll be okay.
There are some yellow leaves right here. I could probably trim them off. It'd be okay. But
Yeah.
oh, can you hear that? Listen.
Like
Here,
coyotes.
here it comes, Bob.
Listen.
It's a matter of time. It's only seconds away. We were joking about it, but it's going to happen, dude.
If you smell something that
No, just
stinks
listen.
really bad, get out of there, Barry.
Listen.
Coyotes.
Oh, she's not going to do it. The owl's over here.
Oh, who down?
Yeah.
Oh,
Who down?
oh.
It
Yeah.
used to be up there at the top of up here on the top, but it's been hanging out between my place and the one up the road, Delaney's or whatever.
Hmm.
There it is. There it is. You know what that is? That's okra.
No, what's that?
That's okra.
Right on.
Some more. That is the oh, shoot. What is it? Marigold, yeah. I don't know. It's
Okay.
taking its time growing. Nasturtium. And then we got
Yeah. My nasturtiums are blooming, but they're not vining out very much. But some of them, I put that fish fertilizer on there. They bloomed the next day. Man, they went crazy. But others, I didn't do anything to them. They just sat there, just stunted. You know.
show you something. I'm probably gonna gross goblin out here in a second here.
How you gonna gross me out?
I probably can't, but
Are you gonna eat that?
yep.
That won't gross me out.
Mhm. Yeah, they are edible.
Let's see. I don't know how to turn the camera other than just. Oh, here we go.
This is the view we're gonna have, Bob, when a Sasquatch is dragging him through the woods. Is this view right here? All we're gonna see is his feet.
Last words out of Barry was, "Man, something really
No, this.
stinks."
Oh my God, there it is. Now, if we see something over his shoulder, now he's not gonna like it. Where well is he? Look at him looking. He's looking behind him.
See anything back there?
No. Oh my God, evil cat! Got them evil eyes. Got them glowing eyes. The cat said, "Get that camera out of my face, man."
Screwing up my night vision. Stop it. Stop it.
Look, SOS.
You might want to keep it on in case you are drove through the woods. We'll be able to track you.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh man. Yeah, so
Yeah, last thing I saw was his headlamp flashing, getting carried through the brush, and that was the last we saw of him. It was all on a live.
We'll
I
have,
swear
yeah,
it's
we'll
real.
have it recorded anyway.
You watch me get like 1,000 subscribers, but I'll be dead, so it won't matter.
Yeah, your video goes viral, but you don't get paid for it. It's like you're
I
dead.
can't understand why Barry won't accept his monetization or anything.
Mhm.
I have to leave somebody in charge of my account, so in case that happens, I can they can cash in on it. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, I got Cody in the front field in front of me.
I hear him.
You hear him? I got the door open.
Oh boy, there they are.
You hear him too, Barry?
Yeah, they're close.
Well, this actor in the field in front of me.
Yeah, they were in my suburbs tonight, just a couple hours ago. They usually in this area they travel in packs of at least 3.
Yeah, that's about
You
what
can hear 'em
it sounded to me
zero.
like about 2 or 3. And you see it. You
Yeah.
can tell us.
They zero in on the small dogs and the house cats when they come into the suburbs.
Yeah, they'll make short work of them little small dogs and cats. Yeah. I had one the other night go across the road in front of me while I was standing next to the road. It was dark. I was looking up at the sky and at the stars and that, and something caught my eye. I shined that light on it. There was a big old coyote by himself. He went right across the road and hopped on the other side of the field.
Well, I'm sure he had friends nearby.
I said, "You better be keeping your butt on up there, buddy, because I'm going to get something to take care of you."
Yeah, we were talking about using corn to trellis the beans.
Mm-hmm.
That's beans trellising up a sunflower.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Looks good.
Yeah, I got my beans in the corn row.
Yeah, there's some corn there underneath the sunflower. This is the one that got 8. That thing, you can't even tell anything happened to it.
Yeah, I told you it'd be all right. No, it didn't break the stalk.
Wish it was tall enough to
Will
do.
rabbits get at it or something?
I don't know, Bob, because right about here, right where about where my finger is where it it looked like it had been chewed off, but sort of ripped off, kind of frayed, looked like a frayed rope, and this whole section was gone. The top section of it was gone, but it actually came back. So it kind of had me worried it wouldn't come back. I thought, shoot, I might have to plant another one. But we're gonna have beans soon.
Yeah, they're spudding out there, ain't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what my peas are doing, just like that, Barry, but they're not growing very tall. They're staying low, but they're putting out the peas.
Ooh, you see that? Yeah, spider.
Yeah, that's a big one.
I don't want to mess with that. Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I've got all kinds of pumpkin because my plans are if they turn out okay, I might sell them or something, you know. I don't need a lot of pumpkin.
Or you can
Yeah,
save
boy,
it
that's
for
got-
Halloween.
Yeah.
Halloween.
You want to go in?
There's your bodyguard.
Cat.
You want to go in? You want to go in?
That's your bodyguard.
Yeah,
There we go.
that's one of them.
There is the bodyguard. Mm-hmm.
That's one of them. He really doesn't go in much because he gets into a fight with the other male. They're all waiting at the door. No. Mama can go out. The rest of y'all can't go out just yet. I'm not comfortable letting you out yet. I wish I was, but good way to lose cats. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna mute this so I don't get echo.
Oh, we didn't get to see Barry drug through the woods.
No, not this time.
Oh,
Well, you made it
They
back.
probably migrated somewhere else after someone else's time.
well, Barry, I think I'm gonna hop
You're just
up
too
here
homely.
and get off here, man. It's almost 2:00.
All right, Kentucky Goblin, I appreciate you being up here with us, and
Yeah. I'll get off
we'll
here.
do it again.
Let you and Bob get at it there. I'm
Yes.
gonna,
Spider webs like
All right. Good to talk to you.
yeah, Bob. Well, good talking to you, man. We'll do it again next time. Y'all have a good night. All right.
You too, man. Good night. Talk to you on the radio tomorrow.
Peace out.
All right, hold on just a second, Bob. Go in here and grab some tissue. That cool air's got my nose running. Oh, yeah. I got my sinuses stirred up. It's a little damp out there. Cool. But I'll take cool and damp over hot and damp. I can't stand heat.
Yeah.
Humidity. It's just too much.
Yeah, that's the thing. You guys live back east. The humidity back there is a lot more than here on the Pacific coast. Great deal more. Some of my mom's relatives lived in Georgia and Florida, and we went to visit when I was young. So much moisture in the air back east. Wow. Lord.
I was listening again. I thought that's why I muted. I heard them carrying on again. Well, that's something. I didn't think you all would hear the coyotes, but I guess you could.
Yeah.
Fortunately, the owl decided to stop talking, to stop hooting when I I pointed it out.
Mm-hmm.
She used to live up here on the top of the property, up in the woods here, and she would come out and sit in a tree and just watch us out in the yard. But she's probably looking for mice or whatever to pick up, but you know.
Yeah. Probably waiting for one of your cats to stir up the mice and then come in and grab it, you know.
Tennessee says I go out there and I will hear my idiot roosters crowing, barred owls, spring peepers, coyotes, raccoons chattering, and I'll still think one noise may be a bear. Well, run, it's the witch's coven. Oh my God. I don't. I'm just gonna go ahead and smoke on camera, and if they don't like it, they can let me know in email or something. Today's been an interesting day. I didn't do a hell of a lot, but what I did do, needed to be done. Kind of let some of the things go in the house that need my attention, so I've made double work for myself. But I'll catch up with it.
I've been using some of that diatomaceous earth. Have you ever seen that before?
Mm-hmm. I was thinking about getting some
Yeah,
myself.
it's that white powder. Oh, it works. It kills everything. This morning when I got up, there was a slug who was. I put it all the way around my house, all the way around, and around all the plants and the shrubs, because we are infested with ants and earwigs. Infested, man. They're eating everything.
Yeah.
And this morning I saw a slug that crawled into that, and it was it's like getting stabbed with a million spears. And he didn't make it far. It killed him. It kills everything. Give you an example how fast that stuff works. Is that I got a nice rhubarb plant out in the front. It's been untouched by the earwigs. It's beautiful. It's pristine where it was. And then the other day I noticed that the leaves have got clusters of ants sticking to them underneath. And then they started chewing holes in the rhubarb leaves. Mm-hmm. So I surrounded that plant with the diatomaceous earth. And then one of the leaves arched over and touched the ground. So now they got a method of escape and they can get back to their colony, and they started bringing more of their friends up. I pulled a couple of leaves off and put more of that earth around it. And then I found a big cluster of them, and I put just the tiniest amount on them. Man, those things just started freaking out and tumbling off the plant. It just wasted them right now. It's like getting a million shards of glass shot at you with a shotgun, Damn. They didn't take care of this place before we moved in. It's just my neighbors have all told me about it. It was 60 deep and weeds and morning glory and all that. And it's really, really a pain in the ass to try to get it back,
Well, you know how bad my landlord is. And, this place wasn't. Mm. It's been let to grow wild. And so I'm having to deal with about everything. Oh, I killed a scorpion. It was under one of the plant pots out there in that garden that I just showed you all.
Really?
At first I didn't.
In the plant?
Huh?
It
was under it. So I picked up the pot it was on the ground. Okay. I picked up the pot. I saw something move, but I didn't think anything of it at first because there's three little frogs that run around in my garden. I've got 3 or 4 praying mantis, which I want in my garden. I want the mantis in my garden. And then I wasn't thinking anything of it. I took care of that plant. It needed watered, and I pruned the leaves and everything that were dead. And I was going to set it down, and my hand, part of my two fingers were underneath the pot, and then the rest were holding the sides. Had I put my fingers down there, would have gave him a perfect opportunity to sting me. But I noticed it. I looked up. I was like, "Oh shit! That's not a frog. That's a scorpion." He was like that. I don't care how big they are or
Uh-huh.
how small they are. I don't want to tangle with one. And
Same here.
so I killed it. And well, there's one, there's got to be more. But at least that one won't be surprising me the hard way. But yeah, it's a,
Yeah.
and it has been. It's been a battle as far as insects go. And they've killed, almost killed a few plants out there, but I've managed to get once the mantis, because I found a praying mantis in my kitchen window inside. I'm like, oh, little buddy, I know exactly where I'm going to take you. I just picked them up and took it out there and put them on that tomato plant. And then, a week later, I was counting 3 other ones out there. So I have a total of 4 that I know of. I was just like, you guys are my best buds now. I mean, just let's take care of my garden, please. So, yeah, it's
Yeah, Tennessee made a comment that the ants were farming. That's what they were doing on my rhubarb. They were farming. They had a bunch of aphids out there they were protecting, and it's like that diatomaceous earth takes care of all the problems. It kills everything. So once I threw it right on them,
oh yeah,
that's how I feel about those little tree frogs that are all around my place. Man, I love those little guys.
I do too. I had one on my grill the other night. It was so cool. Little green tree frog. Looked like it should have been in the rainforest somewhere.
Yeah. I got those little cups full of water in different places out there, underneath some tall mint plants and all that. Yeah, one of the girls laid a bunch of eggs in there, so I'll be expecting to see more of them coming. I'm hoping, as long as something doesn't come along and eat them. I hope they make as many of the frogs as you want.
Absolutely.
I like them.
I have a cat. That black one that was outside, not the gray one, that little black one with a mustache. He was chasing one. I was trying to protect it, and I said, no, Jack, we don't hurt frogs. Frogs are our friend. And he's very vocal. He meows a lot to me, and sometimes it sounds like he's talking. And I swear to God, he said frog. I was like, what? I got video of it too. I was like, did you just say frog? Of course, they won't say it again. But I kept running the frog further into the woods because I didn't want him to pick it up and eat it. But I can't do anything about it. If I don't see it, then I can't do anything about it. So frogs are on their own, but I was trying to find the. I may have already. I had picture. I had a video of that tree frog, but I may have already transferred it from my phone to the laptop because of space requirements on my phone. My phone was screaming at me the other day. Says, "Will you please take these files off of my drive?"
Yeah, Tennessee. I've done the same thing with that DE. I went all the way around my house, and I saw a couple of spots that I missed, and darn ants found a couple of spots, and they went right up underneath the siding, and I plugged them up. You can get in, but you'll starve to death. You can't get back to your colony. You're gonna die. You go back out of that house into that stuff, they're dead. It just kills them.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. He mentioned dusting his dogs. So I'm gonna have to.
Yes,
I'm gonna have to treat the.
That's a fellow. A fella in Australia left me a comment about that on my video, that's what he does to his dogs in Australia. Tick
Oh,
and flea
these
season, he just dusts them down with that earth.
I noticed that they're scratching a lot, and I picked up one tonight and saw a flea on it. So I think what's happened is the adults have gone out and they've brought fleas in with them. So
Yeah, they'll do that.
luckily they weren't, luckily they didn't bring in ticks with them, which I'm really surprised because I have pulled a few ticks off of me already, but that was early spring. I haven't seen any since then. So doesn't mean they're not there. Just
True.
I'm looking on my hard drive right now, trying to find that. I probably won't find it though. But I really need to organize my laptop because I've got so many files. It's ridiculous. And of course, I haven't named anything. So sometimes I have stuff that I've shared from my phone to Messenger. And when you download from Messenger stuff that you shared with your phone, it changes the file name. And it's always a string of a string of numbers and letters. So you have no idea until you open it, what it is that you're looking at.
Mhm.
Well, that's not it.
Yeah, I hear you, Tennessee. I keep that stuff away from my mouth and my face.
Oh yeah, say it's something you definitely don't want that in your lungs.
Yeah. No.
And I think I've seen people actually apply it to their plants or whatever, and they're wearing a mask. So I've taken note of that because I've actually thought about getting some.
It's working for me so far. And example is damn near all my vegetables got wiped out from earwigs, and now the ants are moving in, and if I got to do something because the ants are so thick that they're getting into the house underneath the siding, and it's like I got to do something. I can't just go with the holistic, the vinegar or whatever.
Oh
It
yeah,
just
at
doesn't do it.
that point you need immediate results.
Yeah, immediate.
Yeah, I totally understand that.
Yeah, I put it inside the flower pots with the peas and all that stuff because those were getting one day I applied some of that Alaska fish fertilizer, and out of the soil from one of my peas, damn earwig dug its way out, and I went, okay, they're eating that stuff too. That's probably why they're not very tall. They're eating the roots, or those things will eat anything.
Yeah,
They won't eat weeds, but they'll eat any kind of food, any kind.
it'd be nice if they ate weeds. That would be great.
Yeah, it would be.
We wouldn't be so disappointed in seeing them if that was all they took care of was weeds. Then I would be like, yeah, buddy, stay right there.
I would leave myself. Who's that? Oh, somebody across the street. No, it's my neighbor. Okay. I heard a car door close, and it's like 11 p.m. So
Yeah,
I started looking.
yeah.
Maybe it's the neighbor.
I guess I'm not
That's
going to
good.
find it because my organization skills are nil. So, oh well. Oh well, I tried, but yeah, he was a cute little tree frog. He
Cool.
was on my grill. Um, Yeah, I imagine it would.
Yeah. Hmm.
And then if it's and then it's always a question of, because there is a such thing as being overly, like, with sanitary type things. I can understand you don't want, like, let's say for instance you don't want your commode overflowed and you would just took a massive dump in it. I know you wouldn't want to leave that around, but
Hmm.
and that's totally understandable. But there's, like, you got stuff like Lysol and whatnot that kills 99.9%. But if we kill every bad bacteria there is out there, what is our body going to be immune to? Not a damn thing.
Yeah,
To a certain point, we have to have,
exactly.
there's just you have to draw
Yep.
a line somewhere and say, okay, I need some of this bad bacteria. It was, I think that might be the biggest part of everybody's health problems anymore. It's just we're so germophobic and stuff that,
Too sanitary, maybe.
yeah, maybe. I mean, growing up, we didn't hear anything about that kind of stuff. We didn't care if a garden hose had been laying in the yard all day. We'd pick that thing up, get the water running through it so it cooled down, and drink right from it.
Sure, we did. I did
And
the same
I'd
thing.
still do it to this day. I don't. I'm not going to be afraid of every damn thing as I cough.
Well,
But we didn't have half the health problems we got now. We're killing everything, and our body doesn't have a chance to build an immunity up to it. Ah, there it is. There's a. I shared this with a friend in Canada, and I'm going to share it with everybody on here. Saved downloads. Click to open Explorer. There it is. Awesome. Okay. Well, something went right. Okay, now we will present ours. Oh, I didn't know you could choose video file. Cool. Okay. So we'll close that player out. Click on that. And there we go. Tonight's sunset.
all right. Yes, it is.
And that sunset just kept going. It kept changing. Every time I turn and look, it was a different shade of pink or a different shade of yellow.
Mm-hmm. That's nice.
Hear the frogs going on. Yeah, that was. It was actually when it first started. It was yellow, and the night before, or maybe 2 nights ago, after a storm we had, it was a bright yellow. But then, as you pan the camera up, everything changed. It turned like these shades of pink and shades of brown and black, and then you would point it back towards the sun, towards the horizon, and it would change back to a bright yellow. I mean, it was bright, like almost sunflower yellow.
Wow.
Actually, hey, what we got here, Fat Albert? We got, let's see, let me remove that. Move from studio, present. Video file. This is the one and only file here lately that I've actually put a title on. And that's why I could find it now. Okay, this is the storm we had, I think last week. After that storm. Watch it as the camera adjusts to
That's
the light.
wild looking.
Yeah, it was. I couldn't believe how the colors kept changing. So the camera was
Wow.
trying to adjust to the changing, light.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I get it.
Yeah, that's. And what got my attention was that right there in the middle of that bright yellow part. The whole sky was that yellow at some point. And that's what got my attention in the house because the light coming in from outside, it was hitting the trees. All the trees were this yellow. And I was like, what?
Nice.
What is going on? So I went out there and I was blown away. I had to go back in the house and get my phone and come back out. So yeah, it's and I think the rest of it is my fool ass was still out there, and here comes a lightning bolt out of the blue. I thought the storm was over until I leaned over here to check my plant because it was all laid over like it is in this video. And as soon as I picked up the first part of it, big bolt of lightning behind me.
Oh, there it is. I saw
I
that.
was like,
One.
yeah, okay, I get it. I'm going in.
Okay, going in. Wow.
Yeah, it was pretty much like, oh crap. Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. We've had good weather here the last couple weeks. We had just a little bit of rain yesterday, early this morning. It's still not yesterday, just a tiny bit. And motion in the backyard, Ken. What the heck's going on back there? Probably that damn raccoon. Bet you that raccoon's out there trying to get at my tree frogs. Take a look at my cameras here real quick. Yeah, something tripped it. Motion lights. Don't see it yet though. Huh. That's odd. Probably that dang raccoon comes by, he craps in my yard, and he's probably looking for those frogs, a little sneak, little commie. I can't see what did it.
That's a trash bandit.
Okay, as long as it's not a person. Yeah, as long as it's not a knucklehead standing out there trying to break into the back door, we're okay then.
Yeah, there's the one got out of jail and he's back wandering up and down the road, and we just had enough of it. We called the law, and they never showed up, even though they said they were sending someone out. And I said, I waited a good hour, and by then I knew they weren't coming out. And I said, okay, we're on our own.
Yeah.
We'll deal with this.
Yeah, you're right.
And
Yeah.
he disappeared after that. After he realized everybody was paying attention, knew what, because he's already been told even long before he went to jail that he wasn't allowed up here on this land. I reckon as soon as he got out of jail, he got back on that crap again. So
You know they do. They can't seem to stay off that stuff.
uh,
Yeah.
and he makes a little bit more sense when he's sober.
Yeah.
But he's gonna run out of time, and he shouldn't really be messing around because he's already in deep doo-doo, and it's just going to take one more screw up. He's going to end up being in the big house again, not just jail, but in prison again. And this time
it go to state penitentiary.
Yeah, it might be for a long time this time too. He had to be bailed out. He's on bond. So, but yeah, it was funny after he knocked on my door. I didn't realize it because I was watching a video, and then I had this air conditioners like right behind my laptop. It's loud. And then I got up because I was like, okay, I'm curious what that noise was. And I looked out my kitchen window. It has a good view of the driveway. And he's wandered down the driveway to the neighbors. I was like, oh, hell no. Because I knew his wife was home and he was at work. I'm like, oh, okay, we're going to take care of this now. Well, before I got my shoes on, I realized, oh, crap, he's probably, down there already aggravating her. Well, no, he had already left. Because she told him, hit the road.
Yeah.
He headed this way up the road, and I said, we're done with this. I called dispatch directly, and I said, you need to get somebody out of here. I said, this is before this guy gets hurt. Who is it? I told him who it was and what he's on. And I thought, sure enough, something's going to come out of it. But nope, they never showed up. So that's the kind of law we have in this county.
Yeah. If you're able to do it, start getting a video of him trespassing.
I'm going to have to.
If you do have Johnny Law show up, or you go down and meet with them,
I'm thinking that's
the stuff. One of the first.
I think we're going to end up having to go down there and show them and say, look, this is a problem, and you all just let them out. They must have reduced his bond because it was at $1,000. And I know his family's not that well off.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, if they're watching, I don't care. I'm just going to, and I'll tell them to the face. Our state police are awesome, but our county sheriff has much to desire left. They need a lot of improvement.
Yeah.
I understand that it's 14 miles from here to, our county seat. And I don't know where they're at. I don't know where they're at in the county. I understand that. But that cat's found packing material from Amazon boxes. Anyway, we need people up here on this end of the county. The northern part of Casey County gets left in the dark. And there's absolutely no call for that.
The least they could do was have dispatch call you back. They don't do that.
They could have. I gave them my phone number. She said, "What's your phone number? Is it?" And she read it off to me. I said, "Yes, ma'am. You're more than welcome to call me back." No, I was polite with her. I wasn't hateful, and I
Sure.
said, this man is becoming a problem. He's been told not to come up on his property, and now he's aggravating a woman that's at home while her husband's at work, and she's got her nephew with her, a little minor. And I said, you need to come up here and take care of him. He just got out of jail, and he's already causing trouble. Oh, we got somebody on the way. Waited a good hour and a half and still didn't see anybody.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they're for
We went to that birthday party, and there was a fellow there. It was all of us men were talking about the same topic. These people live in different cities around the Puget Sound. I know all of them. I've known them all for years. One fellow in particular, well, they decided to make his neighborhood crack heaven, meth, fentanyl, all that. And he has fortified his house. He has to, because he's had prowlers come right up on his property, and he's got a good idea. He has a huge flashlight. As soon as his motion sensors and all that stuff going off, he shines a super bright flashlight on him. And he said, so far, that's been enough to get him to turn around and leave. But, his story was so similar to mine, Barry. Once these folks, they don't want to be discovered. They don't want to go back to jail, but they're sure as hell going to take any opportunity to kick your door or break in however they can get in.
Yeah.
And what I find sad is, like, the different things that I do. I show it on YouTube. They do motion sensor alarms, on and on. There's a percentage of the population out there who calls me crazy and very paranoid.
No, you're doing what's necessary to protect your family and your home. That's not paranoid. That's what our life. That's what life has come to now. That's our everyday life now.
Correct.
That's our new normal.
Correct.
Sad.
It is. Yeah.
Uh,
That fellow I was speaking with for a long time, he's into preparedness and all that, and he says it's not paranoid, Bob. It's being diligent, and you have to be. Yeah, I agree with you.
Homestead Aquarius said some folks worry about a day without rule of law. Some folks are living it every day.
It's here. Yes, sir. It's here. It's already here.
Mm-hmm.
It's already here. I lived through it for 10 years in the last house we lived in. 10 years, man.
Yeah.
So the day of rule of law, what will you do? Well, what haven't I done? I'm used to it, I learned that through hard experience, and it doesn't do much good to call Johnny Law. I have more than once, but unless you got a video of the person, or there's not much they can do, So after a while, I quit calling, and I just stand my ground right at the garage door with a sidearm on me, turn my hips sideways, and show them the 45. I'm not calling Johnny Law, but don't you dare come into this house. That's root law.
Godwin and I talked about this earlier. Well, we've talked about it several times. It seems like they want us, at least here in northern Casey, it's like they want us to do their job for them.
Yeah, I understand how you feel.
And sometimes we wonder if they just want us to take care of it and not say anything.
Yeah.
Vigilante, I'm sure. But,
I had one lady. I had one lady here in Washington State on YouTube. I since lost contact with her. She quit posting videos and commenting. She was saying the reason for the fentanyl is to kill them.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, I don't know if she was accurate or not, but it kind of makes sense. give them something that will kill them, like rat poison. And the way she put it to me on a comment was like, well, lady, maybe you got a point there, you know. And same with the possible vigilante.
Well, I mean,
you know.
I guess there's a vast difference between rat poison and horse tranquilizer. Unfortunately, they're putting horse tranquilizer in dope now, and it's
Yeah, along with the fentanyl.
and it's killing people.
Yeah, I was watching some interviews with Seattle area junkies, and they're even putting it into the crack cocaine now. Everything's laced with it: the meth, crack, everything. And you know, people buy crack and they smoke it up, expecting it to be cocaine, but it's half fentanyl, and bam, stops their heart.
Sadly, you're right, Homestead. I mean,
It
I
is.
totally get that, but yeah, they're not magical genies. I get that, but I mean, if it and Casey is a big county. It's huge. I forget
Yeah,
how many
that makes
square
it worse.
miles my county. It's not the biggest county
Yeah.
in Kentucky, but it's one of them. And I understand, you know, they can't be everywhere at once, but you know, why can't Lincoln County, which is basically where my address is from, why maybe they could have a couple cops up there or something that take care of us over here, because nobody, unless you say I'm about to shoot this MFer, or I already shot him, he's laying in a pool of
I have.
his own blood, they won't show up if I
Mhm.
just say he's trespassing.
Yeah, if you use the word "I've got a gun," and then they'll
Yeah.
pick it up. You know, but
And then,
I don't blame the police. I blame the drug. You know.
but then you but then you also have that slight chance that you have a 50-50 chance, I would say, that Mr. Drug Addict is either going to leave, or Mr. Drug Addict is going to flip out, and then you're going to be the next victim.
Yeah,
So
there's that
so
chance.
so we as citizens and the cops or the sheriff, we're playing this gambling game here. You got a 50-50 chance of winning this crapshoot. How do you beat those odds? Well, the only way you can beat those odds is take care of it yourself and just keep it quiet. Not saying I would, but I'm just saying that's the only option I see. You know, just keep your mouth quiet.
Over at the last house that we lived in, I heard this guy coming from blocks away. He's in a meth meltdown. He's out of it, screaming profanity for blocks and blocks. And he made it around to the back of my place, and I had in my garage. It was fortified just like this, unlike I got now. And I stood in the doorway of my garage, and he rode his bike by looking to get in. And he went past my place and stopped, and he turned around and saw me standing there. And I had a 45 on my hip, and I turned my hip so he could see it. And he took his bicycle and turned it sideways and put one foot on the ground. And that guy screamed profanity at me for 20 minutes. And I just stood there at parade rest. I didn't move. I didn't say nothing back to him.
Yeah.
And it puzzled him because he didn't get a reaction. But I also didn't move. I stood my ground He could see that. That's a human nature thing. This guy's not moving. And he's 20 minutes, this guy screamed at me. Everything you could do. And I just stood there quietly.
Yeah.
You know, like, it's not working, dude. I'm not afraid of you. You know, that's just a sad state of affairs.
Yeah. You know, how many times you have to tell somebody you're not supposed to be on this property? You are trespassing. I mean, and I'm going to do this next time he does do it, and he will come back. I'm going to say, look, you are trespassing, and I'm going to press charges. So you could either, you know, take your chances and keep coming up here, or you could just leave us the hell alone and not, and don't even, you know, I would tell him flat out, and I'm going to do this because I'll have this opportunity to do it. I'm going to say, look, everyone on this road is tired of your crap, and you need to leave people alone. We're tired of it. You need to just stay to yourself. Stop trespassing. Stop stealing. Stop slipping around in the dark, and go about your own business. Leave us out of it, because everyone on this road is tired of your crap. You know,
if you got the courage enough to do it, stand there and film it. Most of the time when you pick up a camera, they'll leave because they know that holds up in court. You are trespassing. You are trespassing. Yeah. Just keep it real short and keep it simple. You do not belong here. You're trespassing. You do not belong here. And I see that camera running, he'll leave.
You're right.
You don't want to go back to the county, you know.
Yeah, Tennessee has a point. I mean, you can't reason with them, but it's because they're not themselves. They're listening to the drug.
Oh.
And
that's why I said keep it short. If you have to talk to them, keep it short.
Mm-hmm.
You probably saw that video where that one junkie was carrying the bucket around trying to get into my place. I kept it short. Don't break into my house. Don't break into my house. Oh, good luck with that. I had a 45 on my hip right there, you know.
Yeah.
Because they can't ride. There's nothing left. There's nothing there anymore. And it's really sad because at one time, these people were productive people. They were family people. They were somebody's brother, you know.
Hey, have you seen some of the videos from like, what is it? What are they called? They go through the streets of the towns like Kensington and stuff like that, where all the junkies are, you know, and they're all bent over, or they're flopping around, you know.
Yeah.
And
I see that. Mm-hmm.
I see that, and I just wish that, you know, these people who are on this stuff could see that from our point of view and say, look, you know, this is you. This is you. Film these people represent you. You represent those people. Do you really want people to look at you that way? Because they do, as long as you're on this dope and you're acting up. These people see you that way. And, you know, they obviously have no respect for themselves, or they wouldn't be on that. Whoa, calm down. Or they wouldn't be on that stuff.
Yeah.
Wow.
I know. I'm not sure how the vote turned out, but here in Washington State, there was a deadlock in the House of Representatives for Washington State, now the Senate for the Washington State. And, there was a deadlock between the parties whether they should put the bulk of the budget into incarceration or into recovery. And I'm thinking to myself, they've got to try something. Maybe if they put billions into recovery programs, that might work, because what's going on now is not working. It's not working, because like this fellow you were just now talking about as an example, that As soon as they get out of lockup, they go right back to it. Because incarceration is not working. It's doing nothing.
And I've seen people get clean and go right back into it again. I've seen people get clean and stay clean. But the problem with even with rehab is after 6 months you can go into relapse. Just suddenly out of the blue you're craving your next a hit that you didn't crave, or you fought to no longer crave it, and all of a sudden, just out of the blue, after 6 or 7 months of being clean, suddenly you want that drug again. And that's
I've heard that.
where I think that once they come out of rehab, there still needs to be somebody's eyes on that person.
Yeah.
So to
Be able to get them out of the environment.
Yeah, they
Get
can
them
say,
out of
look,
that drug
these people are
environment.
no good for you because they're the ones that got you on this stuff.
Yeah. If they go back to where they just came from, it's going to happen again, because I'm sure there'd be someone walk right up to them. Here you go. I'll give you this for free. You know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's like giving out free samples at Walmart, you know. Try these pigs in a blanket. They have cheese in the middle, you know, and they're made, you know, these are awesome. And you try them, and then you go and look for them in the you know, the meat section. Same thing. You give them some free blow, and
Yeah.
you know, next thing you know, they're back on it again.
Yeah.
There's just so many things I want to tell my, you know, and that's probably what I would do is call or write my congressman and say, look, this is what our problem is here in this county. Man, my God, the cats have gone nuts
Hey,
tonight. Huh?
Let me see. Let me find that video. You remember I told you about that Florida guy, the Florida pervert, the stalker?
Yeah.
Okay, he made another video about me. He took one of my videos. He copyrighted one of my videos and made another video about me. Can I post that in your chat and ask you guys to strike that video? It's a copyright. He took my video, and he's talking to, and take a look at the comments down there about, they're all talking about me being a child molester and shit when I go overseas. You know, can I put that video into your chat? Okay, if you guys listening, if you would do me a favor and copyright this guy's video, because that's my video. Let's see. He was so raunchy, he already had one channel shut down because of copyrights, and I had to do something like this a year or so ago. This guy will not leave me alone. He will not leave me alone. He just a freaking pervert is what he is. Just take a look at the owner of that channel.
Is that the same one you had trouble with when you lived over to other place?
Yeah. Yes, the same guy. Same guy. And I in this video that he stole from my channel, he was saying that I'm trimming the trees and bushes around my house so I can be a pervert and watch the neighbor women and kids, you know, that kind of shit. Yeah.
Wow.
Take a look at the top comment that he pinned to the top, and that's somebody that you guys might know, and see what he said about me. Sick. There's sick people out there, guys. Really sick. It'd be pretty hard for me to go out fucking around when I'm over in the Philippines, because I'm always with my family. Yeah. But I ain't no fucking kid raper. It just goes to show you what some of these people are talking about, who probably are, you know.
Yeah, I've been accused of it myself.
I'm thankful for that. You have been too?
Yeah, I've been accused of it too.
Sick
You
people
don't raise
out there.
kids. You don't
Well,
raise fine kids, and and be a perv at the same time. I'm sorry, people.
Don't work that way. Mm-mm. It doesn't work that way.
But I'm going.
This guy, this that he's that stalker in Florida who will not leave me alone, because years ago he wanted to send me a used Work Sharp tool, and I said no, thank you.
Oh shit.
What he wanted was my name and address. Is what he wanted.
Yeah.
I have a Work Sharp. I bought a brand new one off of Amazon. I didn't want a used tool. I just said no, thank you. That's all it took. Set him off. The owner of that channel, he's a convicted. He spent 20 years Florida State Penitentiary. And take a look at the top, the comment that's pinned to the top. It might be someone that you recognize talking the same stuff about me. Yeah. People are sick, dude.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, we went to.
Yeah. The guy who owns that channel that I copied and pasted into your chat, he did 20 years in prison. He got out of prison and he lives in a trailer on his mommy and daddy's property. And he's my age.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? You know.
Yeah.
And all it took to set that pervert off was for me to say, no, thank you. I don't want your tool. I don't want it. You know, is it because he wanted my name and address? That's what he wanted. Do you think I'm going to give a convicted felon my name and address? I mean, really? I got enough problems. I don't know what he did to wind up in prison, but yeah.
Wow.
You watching that video, Barry? And reading the comments is just
yeah,
like,
it was, but it was messing with you. So I'm gonna watch it after the live because it's making you all your internet's been a little wonky, and when I played it was making it even worse. So I didn't. You're knocking everything off my desk, little kitty. Sorry, baby, but you're gonna have to move over there. Go on. Oh. What are you and what is Homestead Aquarius and Tennessee Bushcrafter up to over here? Oh my gosh, guys.
bleach for my eyes. What the heck?
My cats think it's time to play. Yeah. Getting
I just don't.
huh?
I don't understand why the hell why this guy selected me. He kept up that same stuff on me for almost a couple years ago. I sent out through emails to some of my connections in England asking them for help. Next thing you know, his channel's gone because of all the copyright infringements and the abuse of so many other YouTubers. And he made a new channel and he came right back. Now he's doing it to me again. Sick. There are some really sick people out there, man. Yeah. Oh, I got notifications.
Yeah, it's getting close to 3 o'clock here. And,
Okay.
I think I'm gonna call it a night here in a minute or two.
Yeah, I can't.
I'd like to stay
It's
on
getting
longer,
late.
but I'm trying to get my sleeping pattern straightened out. I've been sleeping part of the day away, and I'm not getting anything done. And it's having some kind of effect on me because part way through the day, I'm wiped out. Of course, as soon as I turn the lights out, these cats will just be like, "Oh, it's bedtime."
Hmm.
They're running around like lunatics right now.
Yeah, I hope I didn't cause any
No,
conflict
you're
or
fine,
anything
Bob. It's
by
just
putting yeah.
I'm not. I'm not.
This
I'm not unset.
yeah. This guy
Oh,
upsets me
I know. I can
because
see that.
he won't stop. He will not stop. He will not stop. That I'm a child rapist, and when that's probably what he did 20 years in prison for, most likely.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
just like you and the guy that I talked to the other day, being diligent.
Well, yeah. You're.
Yeah, okay. Plug this phone in. Charge that thing up. Well, I should bounce out of here. TN and Homestead, you guys take care. You too, Barry. Thanks for having me.
Oh,
on.
anytime, man. And don't worry about what you mentioned on here. I mean, I'm totally sympathetic with you, and I'm going to look at this video and definitely I'm going to call him out on it. So,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah. Just go to his channel or wherever and just click. You can
report him. And stuff,
turn him in, flag it. Yeah, for copyright violation or abuse of a senior citizen and things like that. I already have. As soon as I hit copyright,
Yeah, let him know that he's stealing your content and turning it against you, and clearly goes against YouTube guidelines.
That's why he lost his first channel. Mm-hmm. Yeah, doing the same thing to me and about a half a dozen other people. Yeah.
No, actually, Bushcrafter actually have more subs than what I had, so I'm actually doing pretty good. And some are actually coming from overseas.
Right on. So,
yeah, I think
once you get in good with those Filipinos.
Yeah, I think that's part of it because some have been coming over from Vernus, and some have been coming from the UK. So
yeah, I like the British. I like them.
Yeah,
I really do. They're solid people.
I got quite a few friends over there that I'll get on their live and I'll say hello everybody. Take the time out to say hey, how's it going and everything. And I try not to say a whole lot in their chat, but I will interact with them. And I've got a few of them on a messenger now. So, but the problem is the time difference.
Yeah.
So,
I think my brother-in-law and his wife, I think they're about 7 or 9 hours ahead of us, in England. So it's the same with my wife and I when we want to talk to them on Facebook. We've got to go, what time is it in Britain right now?
I have 238 subscribers. Were just a week ago, I had 228, 229. So,
Right
and
on.
I'm not in a big hurry to become monetized because that's the least of my worries. Uh, I'm just having fun with YouTube.
Just let it,
That's all I want to do is just have fun with YouTube.
just let it happen. I've been monetized for a long time and I haven't got a Google check for years.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Wow.
I don't care. Though the amount they paid me years ago was like
So,
not much.
what are you doing?
All right. I'm going to bounce out here, Barry. Thanks for having me up.
All right. You have a good night over there, Bob, and take care. Stay safe.
Oh, well, peace.
All right, folks. Yeah, it's getting late, and I've been, like I said, my sleeping patterns are all screwed up, and I think part of it's just yeah, a lot of it's got to do with what's going on in the world. I think watching too much, worrying too much about crap overseas that I have no control over. But just trying to get my sleeping pattern halfway decent. So anyway, I'm gonna call it, and I appreciate everyone that did show up. And yeah, well, sleep deprivation, and it's starting to have an effect on me, though. I think that's part of the reason why I've been feeling so crappy here lately. But I've always done this ever since I was little. I'd stay up until 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning. It would drive my mom crazy. And I've never been able to, like in the summertime, I stay up more than anything. Yeah. Yeah, Nanette, I definitely need to sleep more. It's definitely having an effect on me. But yeah, and simply, Nanette, I appreciate you coming in, and I'm glad Verna sent you this way. Yeah, 8 minutes till 4 hours. Oh, I'm getting some. Yeah, I'm a zombie, pretty much. Just really close to start drooling. My eyes roll up behind my, up into my head, and I start walking funny. But yeah, I've actually got more watch hours. I think I was at 97 watch hours or something like that. So yeah, but the problem is I get them ideas, and I get creative, but I run out of steam real quick. Right here lately, I've been having to deal with some personal stuff that requires me being up during business hours. Yeah, it's been 3 hours, 54 minutes. Or as Gear would say, it's early yet. But yeah, unfortunately, the whole world doesn't work with you if you're a night owl, and you have to take care of everything during business hours, which happen to fall between the hours of 8 and 4, 8 and 5. So there's some places that I have to deal with in here lately, and I think I'm just about done with that crap. So really can't say what, but they've been screwing around with my personal information. It's not how do I word this? A it's not somebody trying to steal my identity. It's just I'm trying to deal with this government agency. We'll put it that way, and they keep messing things up. So I have to keep going back and telling them, no, 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 this is wrong. So don't I dare shut down short of 4 full hours. With Sugar OCD. And then it says you may start a live stream next time at 8 p.m. your time, then end at 12 midnight. Yeah, I've kind of been kicking around the idea of maybe starting an hour or so earlier than what I normally do, but I don't want to run into some of my friends' lives too. And I'd like to do one in the middle of the week too, but in the daytime. Unfortunately, if it's in the daytime, then that throws a lot of people off who are sleeping overseas. Just because of the time difference. No, you don't want to hear me singing right now. Once I get this allergy stuff straightened out, maybe. But yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna sing right now, Nanette. I appreciate it though, but and I don't have the best voice in the world either, so I mean I would lose a lot of subs that way. But I bushcrafter. I tried. I have a hard time sleeping in the heat. That's what I have a problem with. I hear you, Nanette. Well, I don't know about that, but but yeah, I don't know. If I wake up and it's hot in the house, which my AC does a pretty good job in this room, the rest of the house not so much. But if it's there are times when you get up to in the 90s and even your window air conditioner is like saying shut me off, or I can't do it anymore. I hate waking up hot and sweaty because I feel worse than I did when I laid down. I don't know if anyone else has that problem or not, but I definitely do. Yeah, you just wake up all hot and sweaty and everything. I just feel like ugh. But yeah, we're getting down to the wire now. Yeah, I bet a hammock would sleep cooler. So just hang it in front of the. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I trust these rafters, so I probably have to hang it between 2 trees outside. It says it's 3 a.m. right now, Eastern Standard Time, Aquarius. Yeah. Yeah, and you get those dark eyes, dark rings under your eyes, and I know. At 56, I probably should sleep more. I got a cat over here is just roughing this little baby up over here, giving it a bath. It's like holding its face with its claws out, going, "No, I'm going to give you this bath. Hold still, little one." It don't say 4 hours on your end. Well, I don't know. Yeah, my cats are driving me insane over here. I do have plans on doing a 24-hour live. We'll just see, but I don't know when. Um, okay. Just for you, simply Nanette, we'll do. I can't believe I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do Garth Brooks, Friends in Low Places. Um, Blame it all on my roots. I showed up in boots and I ruined your black tire fair. I forget it. I'm just forgetting all the words now. But anyway, yeah, I don't know about all that, but blame it all on my roots. I showed up in boots and I ruined your black tie fair. Yes, hello, kitty. I was the last one to know, the last one to show. I was the last one you thought you'd see here. And I saw the surprise and the fear in his eyes when I picked up his glass of champagne. I toasted you and said, baby, we may be through, but you'll never hear me complain. No, I got friends in low places where the whiskey drowns, the beer chases blues away. Yeah, that's all I'm going to do. I can't do this on camera. And Garth Brooks is probably going to be like, dude, that's not how it goes. Shut the hell up. But anyway. Yeah, and the cats are wondering, like, what's wrong with you? Oh, watch this. Watch. I'm a springboard. And all right. And there's, just in case you don't know this, there is actually another verse to that song, but you're going to have to look for the live version of that song from Garth Brooks. If you don't mind a cuss word or two, he just says, you can kiss my ass. But yeah, they won't do it on the radio, but they will do it in concert, or used to anyway. So yeah. I'm not a huge country music fan, but I do have a few favorites, and Garth Brooks, a lot of the old country singers, like Johnny Cash, and yeah. I worked for a country radio station, and it sort of burned me out on it. So I'm always going to be a metal fan, though. I like singing solo. Have you heard that song, Solo and Far, Far Away? Solo, you can't hear me far enough away. You can't, it's just, yeah, but yeah, I'm going to call it though. You guys have been fun, and appreciate y'all showing up, and maybe one day I'll do a karaoke or something like that, but I'm not promising it's going to be good or anything like that. Jody Messina, Yeah. Sarah Evans came out. And I had a crush on her. Wow. Martina McBride. Martina McBride's got a hell of a voice. She's got a lot of range, a lot of power. Reminds me of Reba. Reba's got a lot of power. She's got pretty good range, but yeah, but I have a lot of interest in different types of music, but my main love in music is heavy metal and always will be. So I'm definitely a metalhead. Excuse me, but it's 3:07 a.m. Eastern Standard Time here in Central Kentucky. The cats are winding down, so now would be a good time for me to go to bed. You guys have been awesome. Yeah, I got cats in all places. Yep. That's funny. Yep. Yeah, they're just piled up right here. There's a full grown cat right here. He's got babies surrounding him. That's what a good cat he is. But anyway, you guys have a good night, good morning, or good evening, or whatever case may be. We'll do this again. I'm thinking maybe Wednesday during the day I might try to do a live too. So we'll see. Just check my community page. And if I decide to do it, more likely it'd be probably Wednesday. So. All righty, you guys have a good night over there. We'll see you